Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, we're live, Phil.
Oh, okay.
We're live.
Anybody watching it? Anyone watching yet?
No.
Well, I never see the comments, so you'll know when they're there before I will.
Yep.
Anyways, I got so pissed off at this keg project last night. The stickers weren't sticking to the paint. I wound up going to Wally World today, and I got some Gorilla Glue with the little tiny paintbrush, and I had to go and glue the stickers onto the keg. Hey, Roy.
Hey, guys. Got me in the middle of cooking. All right. I need you to pour that in there. Keep it up.
Man, it's nice not having to click add on yours.
Yep. Over on this side now. Right in this guy. There you go. That's good.
What you making, Roy?
Rotisserie chicken.
Nice.
With my instant cooker. All right, that's good, bud.
Nice.
That way I have something that can absorb the alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
I will after
well,
it warms up.
How long does it take to cook?
This will take about 2.5 hours. It's not as big. Okay. We got 200. 5 minutes. Right. So it's blowing up north, is it?
Okay, I got a question for Fred and Roy. Why would you guys use a gallon of blueberry syrup to infuse?
Pretty bad.
Blueberry syrup.
Or infuse
Never knew there was blueberry syrup.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't put the track.
Oh, I'm making it right here. So.
Oh.
Cool. But I'm thinking of infusing it with one of these whiskeys. I know
syrup.
Well, as opposed to flavoring or the berries.
It would go good if you had a jar rig. Like, pour that stuff in there, and then have it come out clear.
Doing just like Randy and I did with the strawberries, instead of strawberries, doing blueberries.
What's up, David Masters?
Yeah, you could do that. I try to keep my stuff clear though.
Well, I could put the blueberries into the thumper in the next run.
Yeah, you could try that. See how that actually does turn out for you on that thumper.
Yeah.
And if it don't turn out that good, then use the rest of that stuff and then post flavor it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Experiment a little first.
What's up, Kenny Parker? Kenny Parker. Kenny Parker.
Hey, David, what's going on? Would any be interested in coming to Picnic, South Carolina for a festival? David, when is that festival in South Carolina?
What,
Have an
Maggie
internet
Valley?
issue?
It's me.
Which festival? Maggie Valley?
It's fucking with me bad, dude.
No,
No,
it's in
South
Pickens,
Carolina.
South Carolina for a festival. That's why I asked him, when is it and what's going on there?
I'm gonna try to do this old school without my phone being involved to see how this works tonight. But my internet keeps kicking in and out, guys. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's what happens when you got
What's up,
wind.
John Quinn. Kenny
There's
Parker?
plenty of that shit where you're at.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Plenty. Working on one for next year. We had one last April. Oh, which one is it, David? Which one? What's the name of it? I'd love to.
Hey,
What's up,
Frank,
Frank?
what's up?
Quinn? Robin Brunson?
If any of you guys,
Yeah, Jeff Dunham's funny. He's the only adult man you'd ever gonna meet that gets paid to play with dolls.
you guys heard of Jeff Dunham? He is a vent to kiss and comedian. Yeah, Jeff Durham is an awesome comedian. He's worldwide. He has, I think, 14 characters now.
What they
Yep.
need.
So what have you been up to, Roy?
Yard work today, trying to baby that shoulder. I had the boys cleaning out the garden. My youngest, my oldest boy, he was mowing for a neighbor who's got some health issues going on. I was helping him weed eat and stuff like that. Just couldn't get enough done today. Wanted to get our yard done, but I'll have to wait till Tuesday. So I'll be dirty and sweaty on the Topless Tuesday show.
You definitely would. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, he'd be definitely worth every penny to go see. He's pretty funny, Robin.
Yeah. You never know what characters he's going to pull out either.
Marking at the mill.
He's got like 3 freaking
That's right.
chest pulls of
That's
them.
right. I remember now. He was at the market at the mill, South Carolina, and Pickens, South Carolina. Hell yeah, dude.
Was there a bunch of moonshiners there?
What
What
date?
all was going on there?
Yeah, what was happening? I know Jeff Anderson was there. We've had him on the show once.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Tuesday we're gonna bring on a guest named Copper Kelly. I don't know if you've heard of Copper Kelly.
Yep. We're Facebook friends. I've chatted with him
Yeah,
once,
he'll
I
be a
think.
guest Tuesday, I think.
Yeah, I'm working on a few
Yeah.
other guests for possibly next week.
Sweet. Oh yeah.
You drinking, not?
Water.
Start out easy.
For now.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Pull that back in the 7s.
We had
Water,
18
water,
moonshiners.
Oh, that's funny. His first dummy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, David, we're gonna have to check it out. I'll be closest pick in South Carolina once I move to Kentucky.
David, if you want,
What are you
if
writing
you're
down, Phil?
on the Moonshine Militia, if you're a member, let the guys on Moonshine Militia know what's going on for that week next year, and they'll put that on the calendar. And we'll try to get some more of us there.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You labeling jars, Phil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you run today?
Did you write it in German, Phil?
No, I wrote it in English.
Okay.
Belated Valentine, huh?
Yeah.
Cam Sutton was there, Josh Owens, Troy Halsey, Brian Battle, and others. Hell, I'm friends with all those guys.
Yep.
I can't wait to be closer to all y'all. It's coming real soon. What's up, Brian? LPR Shine.
Hey,
What's up?
guys. Yeah, next year we'll try to make sure we have the militia group flying a flag there.
Yeah,
try to
we
have-
will. Definitely.
Militia group there at every event, hopefully, next year.
Yep. Be a pivotal role once I move to Kentucky, that's for sure.
Yep. Once I get a new truck and
I'll be
Roy
closer
hauler.
to all Shiners. What's up, Kenny Parker? Yeah. Roy Holler.
Yep. It'll be a toy hauler, but it'll say Roy hauler.
Oh yeah.
And on the back,
yeah, I
it's gonna
figured.
be on the back of it's
He's
gonna be
all
laminated.
redneck. Yeah.
It's gonna say, "We got wood."
To answer
Oh,
your
yeah.
question, Roy,
Oh, Don
no, I
Bennett,
did not
thank you
run
for that.
today.
I've never had anybody send stars before, buddy.
Okay.
Go ahead, Phil.
Anyways, Roy, to your earlier question, no, I did not do a run today. I was too busy painting the keg.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
I
was
put
getting
all
high.
the stickers.
Getting high off spray paint.
Well, I had to glue the stickers on because they didn't want to stick to the paint. The only sticker that really held to the paint was the militia sticker, and the two shed shiners and the tailor made. Those are the only ones that had no issue sticking to the paint. But the Moonshine Mike, Uncle Bill, Seymour, P Ridge, Shining Spirits, Mark Morgan, Unky Dave's, and LPR, all those kept wanting to peel off. So today I had to go
You
to
want to get a
Walmart.
spray. You're gonna want to get a spray can. It's called adhesive spray. It looks just like a rattle can spray can, but it says
Yeah.
adhesive spray on there. Spray that on the back and then put it on there. That'll make it stick.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've used that kind before,
Yes.
but I didn't have any. But today I went and got the Gorilla Glue that you can has a little tiny paintbrush that you can paint the glue right onto the back of the edges of the stickers and glue it on. And then I hit it like 3 or 4 coats of clear coat over the whole thing. But there it is.
Yeah, it definitely sticks out. The popo will find that in a heartbeat.
Well, that's why right now it says Moonshine on the side facing the house, whereas the other side facing the street, where if anybody is to drive by right now, all they'd see is it's saying Marfugald.
Yes, Don
Who's
Bennett.
like
You can choose
Laszlo?
all the filtered water, buddy.
to keep the paint out of it, out of the inside. I kept
Hello, Earl.
the plastic cap over it like this, and as a fail safe, I have a coffee filter with a rubber band holding it on. So that's the fail safe to make sure no paint got inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, or on a
But,
lip where you put your tri-clamp.
Can I proof down with filtered water? You can, just got to be careful so it don't go foggy.
Yes,
That's
Don
why
Bennett,
you
you can.
run your that's why you run your steel as low as you can with your other tails. That way, if it's clear, you can just add that to it. That way you get to keep a little bit more flavor to it. That's what I do, at least. Matt, howdy, boys.
All right, we got to come up with a name for this mash I got cooking right now.
Well, what do you got in it?
The purple corn from Tractor Supply, Milo and bird seed, 6-row barley, 2-row chocolate malt barley,
Mm.
rye, oats, honey, and cane sugar.
Oh yeah, Matt.
I would call that a fucking rainbow of
Sounds like it's
treats.
gonna be yummy. What's up, Chris?
There's a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah,
Birdseed bourbon, baby.
it took off.
Where'd
Yep,
it go?
I see her
Earl?
bubbling.
Didn't- Oh damn! Look at that bitch bubbling. Holy shit! Let me put that on the big screen. Hold on, Earl. I'm trying. My computer's not responding.
It's
There we go.
moving my heater around.
Yep. That kind of looks like swamp water. Some swamp
Looks like
bourbon.
mud to me.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Smells good too.
Well, hello, James Richardson. Check it out, guys. James Richardson from England. What's up, James Richardson? Welcome to the show, buddy.
Yep. Call it a Barney. Call it a Barney. Why would we call it a Barney?
It looks like chocolate pudding. Yeah, it does look like chocolate pudding, doesn't it?
It's got kind of a chocolatey coffee type
It's going to be a
smell.
damn good mash, bro.
And the only
Looks
place
really good,
it is,
brother.
the only record of it is right here.
Did you know Bill Cosby liked
Yeah.
pudding?
I'll let him eat some of this.
Yeah, it looks thick now, Don Bennett. Oh. Yeah, you did say purple corn, didn't you, Earl?
Yep.
Yep. So call it Barney. That's funny, Chris.
The cracked corn that it is from Dumore at Tractor Supply. And it only comes in a 10-pound bag.
Putting his dick where it don't belong.
Yeah.
That's funny, Matt. Shut up, Phil.
So what are you drinking tonight, guys?
6 seconds later.
I'm drinking my belated Valentine. It's north of 110.
Earl
Well,
looks
right
like he's
now I'm
stuck on some
drinking,
Emac. Nice, Phil.
Strawberry banana.
Yeah.
That's for right
Yeah.
now.
hydrate before you dilate.
Gotta start off. Gotta start off slow.
I done made me some coffee with that.
Oh, Chris, what happened to you?
They put me in 4-wheel drive the other day.
Yeah.
Made some coffee out of it.
What's up?
What happened, Chris? Why you don't want to drink after last night?
That's funny.
Poultry
Nice,
gallon.
Matt. Pulled 3 gallon off an all grain. Hell yeah, dude.
That's good. Rum, 130.
130 rum, baby. Hell yeah. Don Bennett, you make your own rum? What'd you put in it? Yeah. Chris Hayes says a little
Little
too much.
much,
Drinky,
Chris.
drinky.
Oh,
Mark Morgan.
That was me Sunday night or Saturday night. No, Friday night. And Tuesday. Nah.
How's your day going? Doing good?
What's up, Mark Morgan?
yeah, mine's going pretty good. I just got out of a fishing hole. I caught 2 bass within like 10 minutes. I said, all right, time to go home and get some whiskey. I might go back out again.
Take the win.
Yeah, take the win. That's for damn sure, dude. I was fishing with a little swim bait for a second there, swapped to a spinner, a little 3/8 or smaller than a 3/8 spinner, one of them bleeding Strike King shad, and caught 2 right off the rip. And I was like, yep, let's pack it in.
Well, you got something to eat tonight.
Well, I threw them back. This pond I got access to is a private pond, and it's one of those subdivision ponds. But I've got permission to be there, but it's catch and release only. So I throw them back.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's still fun though.
Yeah. Dawn. He's honey. Where'd that go? Honey, pineapple, and coconut. For his rum. Sounds good. Patrick, what's a gentleman? Hope everyone is enjoying their evening. So far, we are. No one's drooling on themselves yet. Keyword yet.
Yeah.
Y'all ever have 135 come out with absolutely barley and thickness dick worth barn? I got fucked down but noon.
Y'all ever had 135 come off with absolutely barely a tick's dick worth of burn? I booked around about noon. Off a
Nope.
quarter.
Never had that issue. Put some molasses, dark brown sugar in it
All
too.
right, here's that question. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've had that happen to me, Matt, actually, believe it or not. Yeah, it all depends on what kind of sugar you use for sure. Definitely changes the taste profile, the burn, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
So.
That and if you don't watch,
hell yes,
but
dude.
APV you got
That's
too.
old school moonshiner trick right there. Yeah, yeah. Filtering with felt, baby.
Yep. Put some sugar.
Why is
Morgan Stewart. Hello.
what's up, Morgan Stewart? For some reason, it's not showing up on the computer. There we go. Hello, Morgan. That's
Like
funny,
water.
Matt. Tastes like water, and then bam, I'm a high school kid again.
And I wish I knew about this shit when I was in high school. You know how
Yeah,
much
man.
fucking money I would have had in my pocket in high school if I was making shine in high school? It'd be the life of every single party.
Oh, not me.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
have been
bro.
screwed.
Yeah, Matt. Thank you again, Don Bennett, for
Yeah.
sending stars. You're the second person that's ever sent stars on my podcast, Don Bennett. The first person was Chris Brown. Or I'm sorry, Matt Brown. And now
Matt
Don
Brown.
Bennett. Thank you, brother. That sure helps, for sure. Yep. Yeah.
Hello, group.
Yep. So what are you working on, Roy? Yeah, what do you got mashed in, Roy?
I got a filter out tonight after the podcast. A apple banana rum. I have a
Nice. Nice.
5th generation sour corn mesh working off. It has 2 row in it, some rye, but the last batch I put in there was 6 pounds of oats. I'm doing a whole twist to see what it all comes out like. I write everything down so I know what stages everything's at.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
And then I
Oh,
need
yeah,
to more apples and do another apple bat.
I'm
We got a place that's a little ways from me right now. They have apples on sale for like 99 cents a pound.
Shit. It's pretty good.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. On that mash I got going right now, my gravity was at 1.09. I had to add a gallon of water to calm it down a little bit.
What are
That's
you?
not too bad with brain. Well, I guess, yeah, you got grains. Grains, you want to be between 1.7 and 1.8. But if it's like a brandy, if it's fruit, you can be higher on that.
Oh,
It won't bother.
It'll bother your flavor a little bit, but
yeah.
yeah. If you're running fruit like that, don't put no backends or tails in your thumper because that'll strip the flavor away from it too.
Yep.
But there ain't nothing wrong with 1.090 if you've got the shit to work with it, because sometimes that the yeast will start working and then it'll stress itself out because there's so much there to eat, and then it'll fuck up. So I always just try to make sure you got
and
some
they
nutrients or a good yeast. I definitely would use a Deity if you're up that high. If you're any higher than that, I'd probably just go fucking turbo.
That is the only yeast I use.
Well, you can make your own turbo with a little
That's
bit of
good. That's good.
Fermax. You can use a little bit of Fermax,
Yeah.
a little bit of EC 1118, and some Daddy yeast. You can make your own turbo.
That's right. That's
It's still
right.
cold here too in Wyoming, brother.
Yeah, I'm in Nebraska, so I'm literally in between you guys.
Chocolate
I
wheat,
got
barley,
baseball.
rolled oats. Yeah, nice, Morgan Stewart.
Yeah.
Sounds
Which
like
I
it's
always
gonna be
add
yummy.
nutrients to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no matter. I do too. No matter what. Making mash.
Has anyone
with
tried
plain
making
feed,
mash?
flaked rolled maize, wheat and barley as new learning, just building first skill. All right, James. So you can do it. You can throw them all together and heat it all up with the corn. But if you learn how to step mash, it's going to be a better flavor, better liquor.
Yeah.
But it can be done.
Yep.
Ran 5 gallons of 3rd gen sour, and I swear it tasted like butterscotch. Not sure where I messed up at. If it tastes like butterscotch, it probably comes from the corn that you're using. I've been drinking a lot of liquor lately, like this blue liquor or this blue corn liquor right here. This shit tastes like buttered popcorn. Really
Okay.
does. Buford, Georgia. Nice, Chris. Working.
Don't
Yeah,
finish.
and you can make your own
own-
yeast. Yes, you can make your
Yep.
own nutrients, everything.
Yep. You just gotta be patient with it and put it in a safe place.
Yeah, this is that
Well,
mash
see,
I was,
okay,
I
Matt.
was building.
Matt, this is the thing about
Friday.
feed store corn, right? Yeah. So the thing with feed corn, Matt, is it's not always the same strain of corn that they're getting. They're getting secondaries and stuff from other, distributors and this and that and the other, and making their own product out of it. So corn isn't always the same when it comes to a feed store. A little different.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you
Don
can,
Bennett, have you
find
guys ever,
someone that has their
anybody
own-
ever heard of Sleeping Beauty?
Sleeping what?
You guys ever heard of the strain called Sleeping Beauty yeast?
I've heard of it. I've never used it.
Correct. Me too.
Do you know how it was created?
Nope.
Do you want to know the story on how it was created?
Story time with Knox.
Sure.
All right. So Sleeping Beauty yeast comes from a wine that somebody had found that had been buried for 150 years. Well, inside of this wine, there were still yeast molecules in the wine, like in the bottom of the wine. So the guy pulled the yeast out of this wine and brought it back to life. And that's why they call it Sleeping Beauty yeast, is because it was sleeping for 150 years. Nobody else had it.
Damn.
Learn something new every day.
Strain. Yeah, you're right, Matt. What's up, Kim Spencer? Back at 150.
Where are you at, Kim Spencer?
Did anybody use Jimmy Red Corn?
Y'all.
Pondering using it at about 150 a 50-pound sack. Yep. It's about what it runs here, too. Yeah, well, hopefully we can get
Yes,
enough people
but if you're
growing
doing
Jimmy
small
Red
runs,
and Bloody Butcher to wear that. You're right, Roy. You're right.
it's worth it if you do small batches, but if you're going to be doing big batches, you might want to try to get a hold of someone that you can buy it more in bulk.
Yeah.
I'm doing a
Right on, Kim Spencer. Wrap that shit in blankets. Keep the wind off that motherfucking copper and stainless. You'll be just fine, buddy. It won't ever collapse on you.
Yep.
In fact, a little bit of wind ain't gonna hurt it, especially with the pipe going from the boiler to the thumper, or from the thumper to the condenser. It actually would create reflux by cooling down a little bit. Just don't want it to cool off too much.
Yeah, that'll help you out, but you are going to want to wrap that steel so it can keep the heat up better.
Yeah. Sugar beets. Root crop sugar beets. Okay, so I've heard of people using sugar beets, and yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that it's hot. Like it gives you that burn flavor in your mouth.
Yeah. The old timer around here said you got to use molasses with it. He said if you use sugar, it comes out really hot, like strawberries.
Yeah. That's funny, Matt. I've used spring, but it'll fog like a mother if any tails are in there. Yeah, so you got to be careful about adding water to your liquor. If it does create a cloud, it's also what they call luging because it has tails in it.
Yep. That's why I like using my own liquid in the tails. That's why it breaks down so far. You just got to make sure that it stays plenty cool. And a lot of the times it won't change. It won't go foggy on you. Because when you introduce a different kind of water to it, that's where you have a chance for it to fog up.
Yeah, whatever it takes, Kim Spencer. And you're 100% correct on that, Roy. That's why I like to run my liquor down into the sweet waters, 5-10%, get that flavor coming out. And you can use that to cut your liquor proof down a little bit with it.
Yep. And when you have any extra, you can pour that in the next bat. It's a little bit more alcohol.
Yep. Run it again.
Yep.
Hell yeah, Matt. I'm glad that you know about Sweetwater, buddy. It works so good.
Yeah.
It's worth every fucking minute you spend on it for sure. I think either I'm high as fuck or Earl's camera has automatic adjust on it because that shit just keeps moving in and out on me.
I just see it.
Maybe it's me. I don't
just
know.
see it moving.
See, I think it has auto adjust on it.
It might.
Yeah, watch temperature. Use the same temperature as your liquor. Yep.
Yep. Don't use cold water. Don't use hot water.
Cheap cotton smaller towels for wrap up in.
Can use beer grade grains and mesh.
Yep,
Yes, you
there
can.
you go, Matt.
James, you definitely can
Yes, you
use
can.
beer grade grains.
Sure can.
Sometimes you get a better ordeal
Yes,
out of
sir.
it. Our local distillery, Thunderhead Brewery, there's a group of guys that travel 2 hours to come to them to get all their grains that come out of their mash. They take it back and they make whiskey with it.
Fucking A, I would too, dude. I would too.
I just looked in the settings on my camera and I couldn't find anywhere to change that.
He might have a different
No,
phone.
you're all right. Now that I know it's not me and I'm not fucking too high.
Are you frozen, Not? I think Not is frozen.
What the
Oh, there he goes. He's coming in and out.
Goddamn internet.
Phil's moving.
Matt.
I'm here.
I'm using
I'm
pipe
listening.
thread.
Pipe thread to help keep any ideas. Yeah, Kim Spencer, it's called Tri-Clamps, buddy. I'm just kidding. Pipe thread is fine. If it's PTFE, you don't want to use anything for gas line or whatnot because it does have oil concentrate in it a little bit. But
yep, you literally be drinking some high octane alcohol.
Like yep. I've heard people use duct tape. I've heard a lot of different shit, dude. I've seen people use cotton rags. What, girl?
I thought I had it fixed, but then it did it again.
You're all right. Don't worry about it, bro. It's not
Shit,
bothering me yet. Wait till I get drunk. I'll be looking at you with one eye open. I'll be looking at you with one eye open, making sure that shit really ain't moving. Yeah.
I gotta go check the rotisserie chicken. I'll be right back.
Roy, you're making me hungry.
All right, brother.
He's gonna do what with this chicken?
Yeah, he's gonna go choke his chicken. Water and dark rye flour. Yes, I agree with that 100%, Matt. If you're gonna make a paste to still with water and dark rye flour. Yep. White and blue tape. Yep. 98 cents at Home Depot. Yeah, you're good. That's PTFE tape. You're good, Kim. It'll work. Work just fine. Works on plumbing, so it's water grade, food grade. So you're good. PTFE tape. Back in the day, they used to call that shit Teflon tape. They don't call that shit Teflon tape no more. PTFE now. Stupid. Yeah, wheat flour oatmeal works too. Yeah. Yeah, no more paste than anything for me, guys. I mean, once you start using Tri-Clamp fittings, dude, there's no turning back. Tri-clamp is the way to go. What up, Mark Morgan? Here, I'll send you a link, brother, if you want it.
Okay, guys. I know we are currently in grain season, but I will finish my grain season right before I go to Maggie Valley, because the minute I get back from Maggie Valley, I'm immediately going to be swimming in plums, for like plum brandy. And I'm thinking about changing it up a little bit this year. Instead of just doing plum wines, actually doing a plum brandy.
Okay. All right. So if you're gonna do an actual like a real brandy, you're gonna need a lot of plums because you want the juice off of it, not the flesh. You want just the
Okay,
juice.
well, let me put it to you this way on how much I'm going to have. Normally, I just have my one plum tree, and I can only harvest the lower half of it because I just can't get to the upper half of it. And this year, a friend, kind of a neighbor, couple blocks over, says I can have her 5 or 6 plum trees.
Why do you want the tree?
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, you're gonna
All
need
you
them.
want is the plum.
Yeah, you need the fruit. Yeah.
To harvest. I'm going to pull the whole damn tree.
You're gonna cut the tree down to get to the fruit, huh? No, I'm just kidding. All right, James Richard. So is water safe copper or stainless steel pipe better to use pipe for? A lot of us say stainless, a lot of us say copper, but the copper has a compound in it that helps pull sulfides and other bad stuff out of liquor and helps clean it up. So that's why you see most stainless steel coils on a rig or a live bag. Everything that is the end of the steam run is going to be a copper piece. You know what I'm saying? But I run a hybrid still. I run stainless steel pot copper tubing. You know what I'm saying? So. And Earl runs stainless steel pot copper tubing. Phil runs stainless steel pot copper tubing. So yeah, it's all what you prefer. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, dude, good seals on Tri-clamp. Here, I'll even show you one real quick.
I thought mine was aluminum.
Your keg? No, everything's stainless, brother.
Okay.
I wouldn't have never have sent you an aluminum steel or aluminum keg. All right, so here's a Tri-clamp fitting. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them, but check this out. So this is a 2-inch pipe. This is a gasket that goes in here, okay? Stainless T, right? Put it on there, whatever direction you want to put it. Clamp, okay? So this stainless clamp, right, or this Tri-clamp right here. Put it on, squeeze it. Tighten your nut. You can hang a car from this connection right here. Like, it's not going to go nowhere. Tight. It won't ever leak. Good stuff.
I just wish I'd have used 1 inch or 1.5 inches on mine.
Yeah,
Instead of
2
1/2
inches
inch.
kind of like working with a dog. Yeah. I agree, Earl. I agree with that 100%.
I just
But I
magnet
did what I
tested
did
my
with what I
keg
had to
and
do, what I had to
verified,
do.
yeah, it is magnetic.
Yeah, it's because it's not a non-magnetic stainless. It's a food grade stainless, which isn't always non-magnetic. So
now if people want to send me magnets instead of stickers, in theory, it should stick. Although
yes,
the
should
magnet
stick.
I used just barely held because it. I don't know if it's a weak magnet or not, but let me try a sticker type magnet. Let's see if one of these sticker magnets
Yeah,
work.
like off of your refrigerator. There
Yeah.
you go. What's up, Nelson
Yeah.
Raven?
Barely sticks to it, like a slight wind can blow it off.
Sure. Oh, Matt, you're gonna make me read, aren't you? I got a lot of tri-clamp stuff, like my first steel setup stuff. But when you do stuff yourself and you get most of your stuff from the local hardware store, Home Depot, tri-clamp really, yeah, isn't on the menu. I agree with that. There's many ways to do it, though. I will admit, and easy as hell because the simplicity of a gasket between the two barrels. I prefer it, but on some of the applications, not really feasible. I'll get there through. It's just time consuming. You also have to find the shit. Yep, I agree with that. And there's lots of different fittings you can use. You don't have to use tri-clamps, guys. In fact, I have so much copper fittings just sitting on my table right here. Other stuff that I had to use, had to make work, just lots of different stuff. I try to stay away from brass, but you know what I mean? Brass to copper. Use whatever it takes, man. You keep that vapor stream contained. That's all you want to do is make sure it doesn't leak. Yeah. So the reason why Don Bennett is probably because I don't know what kind of Weaver you have, but most of them have the stainless steel accordion looking pipes on them. What's up, Michael Caputo? And in those pipes, the flex lines, they have ridges inside of those flex lines. So inside of those flex lines, there's little dips everywhere. So when you're running liquor, you're actually pulling bad stuff through because it's pooled up in the bottom of them lines as you're running through that vapor path. So if I were to have a chance to upgrade my Weaver lines, that's the first thing that I did was upgrade my Weaver lines to copper piping.
Or you could buy the Bever with football on it. You never have to worry about those.
Right.
Tick, tick, boom.
Right.
Tick, tick, boom.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about what happened to Mark Goldbar either.
I'm walking.
So for the new viewers that don't know, the guy on the bottom in the Olympia hoodie, he had an explosion almost. Well, it was an explosion. And he had a fire in his bar through a Weaver still. And yeah, it melted some shit, burnt some shit. He's lucky that he got it under control.
Yep.
Good job,
I'm
fire
lucky I had
extinguisher,
a
Phil.
fire extinguisher.
All right,
Anyone that has a Weaver,
you can build a copper.
anyone that has a Weaver better get a fire extinguisher.
I have many fire extinguishers because it's my job. Fire safety.
So James Richard, the most common size pipe that people are using right now is 1/2-inch soft copper. It comes in a coil.
Yep.
If you run 25 feet of 1/2-inch soft copper inside of that coil, it will handle up to a 30-gallon still. Anything bigger than a 30-gallon still, you're going to want to go with 5/8 copper.
Yep. And the good thing about it being pre-coiled, all you have to do is just put little spacers
I
in
didn't know
between
that.
there, solder them. So it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
I'm going to build me a
Yeah.
square one inside of a cooler.
Yeah.
With straight pipe and elbows.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That will work too, as long as you have the right consistent drop in that coil. It'll work just fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Matt. I made my thumper too, buddy. Oh, let me know, Matt. Anytime you're ready, man. I'll roll you up some copper. I'll melt some solder, dude. I'm good. I'm down.
I guess I need to turn my volume, don't I?
Oh shit! Look
Mark
who showed
Morgan's
up.
in the house.
Well, I guess I got it all the way up. Shit. I got you on my phone until my computer uploads, gets going. How's it going, guys?
Ventilated area, Kim Spencer.
bad.
You'll be
How
all
about
right,
you?
bro.
I'm wore the fuck out.
Long
Rough day
week.
today. Rough, yeah. Especially today. It was rough. Whatever could go wrong did go wrong. One of those days.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, man. I'm just glad it's over. I'm sucking down a cold beer. Actually, I'm drinking a screwdriver.
Both
All
of those
my
sound good
internet's
to me.
fucking up tonight, Mark.
All right. What's up, Ray?
Braid's internet's having issues. It's real windy up there.
Said I'm sorry, dude. My
So it
internet's
cuts
fucking
out.
up again tonight.
What's up, Earl?
What's up?
You are.
So if anything happens to me though, my admin right now is sitting right next to me, so he can handle it. I think now.
Somewhat.
No, you did fine last week, bro.
Yeah,
He's got to have
Roy did a very
Once I
good
got
job
the first one
filling in
figured out, it was
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, he did good, man.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
What's up, Phil?
Hell yeah, man.
All right, guys, I gotta go back and
Hey, Mark.
butter up the potatoes.
All right, buddy. Yeah, as soon as
Go
this
choke your
computer-
chicken.
He done
Yeah.
rotisserized his chicken and now he's
He's got a-
buttering his
You
potatoes.
gotta butter up them necks. This damn
Yeah.
computer,
What's
man.
up, Lisa Day?
I just gotta break down and go get another one. Fuck it. I'm tired of this thing. I'll sit here for hours.
Yeah, tell me about it, Mark. Mine too. My laptop. It's not my internet, dude. It's my fucking computer doing it because my
That's
phone has
same
no
with me.
problem on the internet, but the computer's like.
Well, yeah. Then you got the troublesome Wi-Fi that goes with it. That makes it even worse.
Yeah.
I got my granddaughter. She's got probably
What's up,
got
Lisa Day?
5 or 6 different things run off the Wi-Fi, and I'm like, God damn it, you're slowing down my Wi-Fi. Stop it. Close shit down and play one
Yeah,
thing and then
yeah.
go back.
Yeah, yeah. No, Don Bennett, I have a full-time day job. I think Mark Morgan has a job. Bill up top, he's a retired, so he's a bartender now. Earl makes jellies and stuff and a whole bunch of other different products. So we do have other things doing. We're not just retired.
I wish. I can't afford to retire.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kim Spencer says shots. Well, it all depends on how well the Moonshiners insurance is doing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe.
Right?
All right. Phil's ringing
That's it.
bells. You guys want to take a drink with us?
Has anybody heard
I'll take a
anything
drink.
about
I'm not doing shots tonight. I'm too tired.
whenever they're doing their thing down in Austin, here in Texas?
No, I have not heard about that festival yet.
Well, it's not a festival. It's about the hobbyist distillers. They're trying to change the law.
Where's that at?
Oh,
Texas.
yes, I did hear about that.
In
I did hear
Texas?
about that.
Yeah, but what I'm wondering is if it's going to be either on TV, online, or something like that, so we can either watch it or hear it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You would know more. You would know more about that, Earl. You're in Texas, right?
Yeah, I'm about 6 hours away from Austin.
Nice. I have relatives that live in Kilgore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's about 10 miles from me.
My brother's
cool.
up in the Panhandle, up in Lubbock.
Don Bennett, I'm live every Tuesdays and Sundays. Mark Morgan does Thursdays and Mondays. Is that right? Thursdays and Mondays?
No, mine switch around so much. Usually, I do Mondays currently, and once in a while I'll do a Wednesday. I'm trying to get Wednesdays in more often, but I just got busy. I got
different podcasts
heck.
everywhere, Don Bennett. So you just got to check for them.
You guys, Lisa made a point the other night during ladies' night that most of the shows, Moonshine Militia, is during the evenings whereas I'm doing the morning crew, the day
There you go.
shift.
Hell yeah.
My problem is I need to do like Freyd said and get Wi-Fi and a laptop.
It'll
It
help.
makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Big difference. You'll be
Yeah, I
glad you
don't
did.
think. I don't think my stupid phone's going to do the job.
No, it won't.
Not through Cricket anyway.
Yeah.
Click it, click it.
Cricket.
Yep, I'm back.
Don Bennett,
Did
I'm
you
a
get your
carpenter as well,
taters
buddy,
buttered?
and I'm a welder.
What's wrong with your back?
I cut up little red potatoes, put some butter in it, little vegetable juice, sprinkled some onions on there, put it in the oven, let them bake slow. While I'm cooking rotisserie chicken, I just flipped the chicken on the other side, so I'm cooking the back side of it now.
I thought rotisserie chicken was the ones that just turned rotisserie.
Yeah.
I have one of those Ninja Install air fryers.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. That does a good job too.
Yes, they do.
I've never done black coffee in a mash. Have you ever done a black coffee in a mash before, Uncle Moonshine?
Not in a mash.
I heard somebody talking about it the other day.
Doing a Marks comes out.
It would be
he's,
that person right
infusion.
there.
Earl, you make a black coffee mash?
I make a coffee moonshine where the coffee is the mash.
Wow.
I've never done it that way. I've put coffee beans in my thumper, my above tank thumper, and it carries over pretty damn good.
Yeah, it does. That's what I do. I don't use the beans. I use grounds.
On the mash bill that I've got, you make coffee syrup first, and you build off of that
Right.
to make your mash.
I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, basically, it's kind of like the way I do my root beer. I make a syrup. But I put the syrup in a thumper, same way I do the coffee. I just don't do a coffee syrup.
Well,
Right.
mine's above the thumper, or mine's above the still. So if I put anything like that in, it's going to go straight down in there. So I got to put something bigger up there so it don't come down. That's why I put the regular on top of there. But now that I have my jar rig, I can actually throw more stuff in that jar too to simplify more.
Yeah, the thing about the jars, if you want to, depending on, like you said, depending on the size of the still and how much hearts you're going to get out of it, and how much flavor you want, because that flavor will burn off pretty quick. And so what I do is I change it. I put, I don't know, shit. Let me look. I put about 500 milliliters in a half-gallon jar thumper of ground coffee, and
Okay.
run my hearts through that. And I'll change it out after 2 quarts to another 500 milliliters of ground coffee. If you keep it in there, it's just going to get weaker and weaker and weaker. And that's the hardest part, is changing out them jars. You got to have a bypass and bypass it and switch out the jar again.
Yep, I got that.
Cool. But it works great, man. Dude, I'll have to get hooked up with you, Roy, and send you some of this flavor, this coffee.
Okay.
It's not real heavy on the nose. And when you taste it, you taste moonshine. But on the back half of it, man, it's like you just did a big old shot of espresso.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
That's
that
awesome.
would be an idea. An espresso shine.
Yeah. Hold on just a second. I'm switching over. I think I'm trying to anyway. I'm trying to switch over to my laptop
worries.
so I can see and read comments and stuff like that.
Okay, no worries. Louis Cerna says just mashed in cherries and honey and some sweet corn yesterday. Can't wait to run it. Once I pitched my yeast, it immediately started working off. Hell yeah, Louis. That sounds yummy.
Yeah.
Close the door too. I'll be right back.
Can we back up a couple minutes? Roy said he put coffee in his thumper. I'm wondering, was that bean or ground?
Bean.
Okay.
That's like a laptop.
And the
I
flavor
did
carries
crack them in
through
half.
good?
I did crack them. I got the bean. I cracked it in half, and I think there's like 150 pieces I put in the above thumper and ran it. That way it would get inside the bean.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said it carried through good?
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah, it works great. It works really good. All right, I'm gonna get up
I
here.
might
Phil.
just try that.
Ray, I'm gonna
Go ahead.
jump out off of this one. I'll jump on my laptop real quick.
All right,
All right.
brother.
Kim, been having the shits.
The shit's from the espresso, yeah.
Yeah.
We got cranberry juice, right?
When I run my bigger still, I think I'll be able to run more jars on that. So that I'm actually thinking about doing kind of an espresso shine. I just got to figure out what the base is going to be at. I'm probably going to use some kind of fruit base.
There he is.
Well, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Roy,
Hey, Kim.
hopefully,
I just messaged you in Facebook. I sent you both recipes. The one for the coffee syrup and the one for the coffee shine.
you know, when you do a fruit, I don't know. I haven't done a fruit coffee, but for me, I wanted just the coffee flavor. So I did a pretty neutral spirit, which is the potato.
Okay.
And dude, all you taste is
Yeah.
coffee. That's all you taste is coffee.
Well, I know that's why I want to kind of do some kind of
Oh,
fruit
that's
that'll
cool.
kind of
Cool. I
blend
like that.
in with the coffee flavor.
Dude, hey, there's an idea. A vanilla.
Yeah.
Vanilla coffee, or I don't
Yeah, a vanilla.
know.
Gave me bit barley wine, brew, white whiskey. Oh
Right.
hell yeah, dude.
Actually, I'm kind of thinking an
Barley.
apple cinnamon with the coffee.
That wouldn't be bad at
That
all.
might be very unique.
I think you're right.
All right, y'all done got me talking about
Use
coffee
what-
shine. Ding, 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 ding.
Uh-oh. Ding 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 ding.
I just
Let's
made
See,
this today.
here or fuck it.
Saw somebody else on TikTok yesterday that does a coffee shine.
I got to take my teeth out.
I gotta keep my teeth in. Hello, Lisa.
There you go.
Amaretto.
That would be good. Amaretto
He
with
says
coffee. Hell
you're-
yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know how to make amaretto.
Or if you can do like an Irish cream and coffee.
I want to try something though with a fruit though. Multi,
I hear you.
like an apple cinnamon with that coffee flavor on the back of it.
I think I like
I'm
that
kind of
idea.
thinking that might be. It don't hurt to try it.
No, dude. No, at all. In fact, I say it all the time. That's exactly why I got that 5-gallon still, just for that, just trying shit.
What would actually be really good,
Yeah,
but right now it's not
Experimental
season,
still, yeah.
would be pumpkin and coffee.
There you go. That would be, yeah.
That's
That'd
really
be talking. You know what?
Louis Cerna,
Go ahead.
my advice. Go ahead, Mark.
You go.
My advice for you, Louis Cerna, is to get some construction paper from Walmart. Make a template first, and then build your steel with paper and tape. And once you get your parts correct, build it from there.
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right, back to you.
Never
Uncle
wing it.
Moonshine.
It'll cost you a lot more money.
Yeah. Hey, I had a roommate in Jacksonville that just won it.
Yep.
And man, he made so many mistakes, went through so much copper and waste.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish I could show you this picture. Man, I think I can. This the still that he built. Oh my god, dude, you're gonna laugh your ass off. And he ran out of it. I was like, no. He wanted me to drink the shit that he ran. I was like, nope, ain't having that. Nope, ain't doing that. No, come on, you nope, we ain't having that shit. You're making poisons. What you're making.
Yeah, Lewis. Another thing is, you might want to start with something small, like maybe a thumper.
Damn.
Build something that's gonna be like a thumper, so you can get a little bit of experience with it. Because if you just try to wing it and go all in on a steel, it's
Well, I
better to
can tell
screw
you
up on
one
a
thing.
little bit compared to a big one.
I tell you one thing, Lewis, check this out. So this bottom part from here up was going to be a thumper. And I was like, well, you know what? Fuck it. So the hardest part you run into with building a steel is getting this cape correct. You don't get this cape correct, you're going to have a hard time getting your collar in there and straight and all that shit. You got to make sure you get the cape correct. But yeah, it's all good, boys.
Didn't Nick Kalo do
Look at that
a
little tiny cap. Isn't it cute? I could use it for a scoop.
Or other.
A what?
Somebody did a video about how to make sure to do your measurements right on that cap on that. I can't remember. I was thinking it was Nick Kalo did that
On the cape?
on the cape. Yeah.
It might have been. There's a lot of people that put out videos out there and that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a video. There's a video of frame nut.
Oh yeah. Don Bennett. If you've only ran 3 times,
We gotta find this
Yeah.
picture. It froze up.
Yep. Well, that's good that you
And
know
if
how
you
to
get
bang
too
metal,
tight,
but
the cap
copper
won't
can be a
fit.
different monster when you work with it. If you haven't worked with copper before, it is completely different compared to all the other metals.
There you go.
Closest
You're gonna
thing to copper is aluminum.
Look at the fucking weld job on this thing. Put me on the big screen, dude. This is fucked up. This is his 4-inch fruit port. on his thumper.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn, what kind of nest of dirt daubers did that shit?
I know, right?
Son of a bitch.
Hold on.
If I made a mess like that, I'd reheat that fucker up so it looked better at least. Oh my God. Well, he's got plenty of shit around it. It better not leak.
Look at this shit, man. I couldn't believe this. I was like, dude, you're running out of that shit. Look how green. Look at all that green shit all over.
Oh, he used the cheap stuff too.
holy
That's
fuck,
why it turned
dude.
green.
Actually, that brings a question to the group: is what's a good moonshiner, cheap, easy, quick and easy,
Wow.
clean it up method to make it all nice and shiny again?
Star Sam.
Heads. 4 shots. 4 shots.
Yeah, that too. Look at that shit. He was
God
running
damn,
out
that
of
ugly.
Wow,
I'd
dude.
be scared as hell to run anything through that
He
shit.
was running the shit out of that, man. I was like, he's costing me. He got taste. He got no, I don't either.
I wouldn't be drinking out of that motherfucker.
He's probably using lead solder too.
No,
Most
David
likely,
Dance, I
the
get
lead
my
solder
copper
does
from
fucking turn green quick.
metal distributors in Fort Collins.
and he got the. He didn't go cheap on.
Well,
the
what
copper.
that looks like on that copper there is that he probably used an acid core. That's what it looks like is acid core solder on copper sheeting, which you don't
right,
need.
You're right. He thought he did because of
Probably
the.
acid for lead
Yeah.
solder.
David Dance, I'm using 16 ounce copper and I get this in Fort Collins. God damn internet.
Yep. Man spread that shit with a butter knife. Yes, he did.
Anyway, David Dance.
God
yeah,
damn.
he did. Oh my God.
I saved those just
Wow.
Torturing us
for
with
this is
them
not
pictures.
what to do. This is what you don't do.
W. Scroggins, what's up?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked rough.
Yeah. What's
Damn
up, W.
rough.
Scroggs?
Yeah. He was always
Probably
telling
would
me,
have been better to heat the butter knife up and spread that lead like fucking butter.
Oh, I know. I laughed when he fucking posted that.
dude, I was like, and I'd be out there getting drunk, drinking and shit. He'd be out there fucking running that shit. I'm like, dude.
I hope he cleaned the living shit out of that thing.
Check it out.
Wow.
Every time he turned around, he'd have a new leak, and he'd be over there fixing the leak. And then I was like, God damn.
But how much he had on there, it should not fucking leak.
Wow.
It was a mess. I like to see what I'd like to see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
If he trashed it, if he tried something new, I don't know, but
You guys do any of these moonshine events coming up in the
Yes.
I can't read.
We are going, Lewis.
hey, that being
He
said,
said he's seen 2 or 3 coming up in Virginia, Tennessee, and Pennsylvania. Yes, we're going to Maggie Valley, Tennessee, June or July 25th, 26th, and 27th.
nope.
Popcorn Sutton Days is June 6th and 7th. If you're going to be
wrong.
there,
That's wrong.
I'll be there with a bunch of militia guys.
I think it's July 24th, 25th, and 26th. If I might have said it wrong the first time.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
Yep, that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
3 days. Yep.
The reason I know that is the 24th is my birthday.
No, okay.
Oh,
And-
sweet.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna have to bring something for you.
Bogger
Yummy
bogger.
to eat.
And I found out just a little while ago my daughter Cassie will be there.
Okay.
She's
Cool.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Keep her away from
July
that.
24th.
Finally get to meet the mastermind.
Hold on, I forgot to write it down. Was it
She's not
July
single
24th
anymore, brother.
through the 29th?
Phil, every time we talk about this, you write it down.
24th, 27th.
27th.
26.
Yes.
24.
Well, they'll be
25.
leaving the
Yeah.
27th
Sorry.
because they ain't going to know what the fuck they're doing.
Right.
Well, you guys forget to take into account
Yeah,
it's going
Phil,
to take
listen
me
to
a
me.
full day
On that
flight to
note-
get there. So I have to fly a whole day before that.
Right.
Okay, well, on that note, Phil, you better not fucking book that ticket for a few hours or the day after the jam because nobody's going to want to take your bitch out to the airport hungover.
Oh, hell no.
Right.
Hey,
You'll be sticking your thumb out fucking walking.
do like me. I always stay a couple of days after. Let it all die out. Go do some exploring
Yeah.
and stuff.
Wish we'd have something go on here in East Texas.
Well,
You
you
guys
know,
do.
we just got to get a whole bunch of people together to do that for you there, Earl.
Earl, you don't have anything in East Texas, but South Texas does. Prohibition. Prohibition.
I'll be able to military camp wherever I pass out.
I'll find out, Earl. I know Shua and Prohibition, and there's a whole bunch of shiners that get together and do a camping river rafting thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yes,
bet that's
W.
down about
Scroggs, we are
Austin
drinking
somewhere.
tonight.
I'm not sure. I'll reach out to him and ask him. Let me write that down. I'll forget. I'm like Phil. I'll forget if I don't write it down.
I know.
Don Bennett says after he writes shit down, he forgets where the paper is at. That's funny.
Oh, I do the same thing. I know Phil.
I got
does.
2 calendars I write shit on. They both are hung up constantly, so wherever I'm walking, I see that motherfucker.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, I'm up here close
Lewis,
to
look for a
Caddo
booth that
Lake.
says Moonshine Militia. You see it?
What was that, Earl?
I'm up here
Look for a
close
booth
to
that says
Caddo
Moonshine
Lake.
Militia at the festival or one that
I was only
we'll
about
find
3
out,
hours
Earl. We'll find out for you where the
before they get
closest
down
one
to
in Texas
Louisiana.
is.
But I had other shit going on.
Yeah.
Damn, Kim.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Kim
know.
sounds
Like
If you're
falling in the creek
single,
and stuff.
get a calendar that has naked chicks on there. Trust me, you won't fucking misplace that.
Right.
Kim sounds like a hard charger.
Yep. You're going to drop one of those off when you come through here, not.
Hey, I probably got mine and put it on my mesh.
I will. I will, brother.
I'm trying to put together me a sticker in my
Is
head.
your mash barrel yellow?
See right behind you. I'm going the wrong way.
I think it'd be funny to show you on a ladder, Earl, holding a jar of shine.
Keep freezing.
You getting all that from Knot? You were cutting out, Knot. Are you in there, Knot? Hello? Hello?
I think a good sticker for you, Earl, would be on a ladder in a creek with a jar of shine in your hands.
No. Him tumbling down the creek.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I do see it. Thank you, Uncle Mark.
Uncle Mark.
Yeah, that's
Uncle
cool.
Mark.
Love it.
That's what Randy calls me.
Yeah, Uncle Mark.
Dude, you're not my nephew.
I know. That's why I said it. That's why I said it.
Uncle Mark. I'll tell you
that's
what,
funny, Don Bennett.
it fucked me up the day that my nieces and nephews started calling me Uncle Moonshine. It fucked me up. Like, wait a minute.
Who gave you your nickname?
My nieces
Mark.
and nephews.
I bet it did.
Oh,
Because my nieces and nephews, they really did. It's funny. I went to one of my niece's birthday parties. Actually, it was my nephew's wife's birthday party, and I didn't know half the people there, more than half of them. And I showed up with some moonshine for the party, and I was giving it to my nephew's wife because I knew I brought what she wanted or likes, on my moonshine. I gave it to her for her birthday. And we're all standing around in the kitchen and stuff, and then some guy speaks up and says, "Who brought that moonshine?" I said, "I did." And he looks at me and says, "Oh, you're Uncle Moonshine." And then
You want Bubba to hold you on the couch? What, she want smoke?
hell yeah, Don.
yeah.
You're in a good group, Don. I promise you that, buddy. You'll learn a lot. We all learn stuff every day, all the time.
If you want to
Oh,
laugh,
yeah.
come see us.
Yeah, if you want a good laugh. Especially watch Earl fall down the creek bank.
Or watching Fred fall out of his chair.
Or Phil try to fucking write shit down and forget where the fuck he wrote it 10 minutes later.
It's right here on my bar top.
All right.
Yeah. Till Tuesday, and then he'd be looking around. I don't know where it's at.
When was those dates again?
And then he throws it in the wash and washes it off.
Hey,
Yeah.
he'll show up at Maggie Valley on August 24th.
Oh, yeah.
He'll show up August 24th going, "Where's everybody at?"
Hey,
Well, he's going to show up, but now he'll have to go pick his ass up.
When I was at Walmart today, I was in the checkout aisle and right before the register, and I found those AirTag things that Fred could drop in my pocket and make sure I don't get lost.
Ah, yeah.
I still think we ought to do one of those dog taser things. Once you yelp and scream, we'll know exactly where you're at.
Right.
Get one for like a Chihuahua. Wrap that around your nut sack. Trust me, we'll know where the hell you're at.
Dude. I thought Kim was hardcore. Damn, bro, you're hardcore.
Damn. Yeah.
Marine Corps, baby. One of my buddies, he's got a brand new Chihuahua. He's breaking in, and he's got one of those little things on there that he can turn down. Because if you use it like high power on a little Chihuahua, you're gonna be dead.
All right, Kim. There you go, Phil. Oh yeah, this is the date that's set up for you, right, Phil?
Yep.
Through Kim's mom.
Huh?
You got a date with
Yeah,
Kim's
Kim's
mom.
mom.
I don't know,
Yeah, I can't
man.
remember her name.
For the first day, till she kills him.
That's what I was about to say. We better get Phil a pacemaker if Kim's mom is as hardcore as she is. Holy crap!
Right.
Right? Yeah, I'm dude. I'll be watching you.
Me and my boy, we're gonna get one of those. We're gonna get one each of those little cameras you attach to your chest, and walk around.
GoPro.
We're just gonna have a heyday of those. My son-in-law, he has one of those 3D printers. He's gonna print off a case to hold it, so you can literally do it with your buttons. So
Oh,
you
wow.
can put it on your buttons, or you
Cool.
can have one of the little straps around there.
Like a bra.
For many years now, they've had GoPro cameras that look like your regular sunglasses, and I was thinking about getting one of those.
Why? So
They
you can
only
spy-
last 30 minutes, though.
That way you can spy on Kim's mom. Look down her top.
No.
You get one of those real good GoPros, they can last 8 to 12 hours.
I was thinking more like just tap my the glasses and take a still shot.
Oh no, I want fucking recorded conversations of the stupid shit that we all say.
Roy,
Yeah.
Can you highlight all the comments? I know you're an admin. I was going to highlight Kim's comment.
I don't have my computer. I'm only on my phone. And I've tried before and it don't.
That's all good. I'll just say it. Kim
Okay.
said he might just want to run. She works 50 hours a week at the Benton Foundry. They make metal castings for stuff. He might be a wet noodle.
Good. We got to toughen Phil up some.
What?
Afraid we got to get him toughened up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We got to toughen you up.
yeah,
You're in a liberal state, Phil.
Roy, I'm willing to bet I can keep up doing PT with you in the morning.
Maybe right now with me only having one good arm.
Uh-huh.
Well, I get my candy tomorrow. I tracked it. I'm supposed to get it tomorrow.
Phil, you got to think. I run with all these kids that play soccer and trying to keep up with fucking 4th, 5th, and 6th graders. They got energy out the fucking wazoo.
Yeah, they do.
Uh-huh. For a while, I was a professional grandpa. Like, I was the babysitter on this street. While all the parents were at work, I had to babysit all the neighborhood kids. And I know how to deal with elementary kids.
I'll never forget that. I'm going to remember that. I'm a professional grandpa. When I retire, that's what I want to be, a professional grandpa.
Yeah.
Professional something else, but not grandpa would be on my fucking list.
I'd just like to be a shitty grandpa.
No, I'm
Well,
going to be
when
the
it came-
fun grandpa.
When it came to having my real grandson here,
Don
he
Bennett,
is so
I'm a
California
Harper,
libtarded, I had to kick his ass out.
So you're not a professional grandpa then?
Well, I don't know.
I'm a grandpa enough that I don't take California libtarded bullshit.
Well, yeah. You are on the West Coast, though. You're asking for it.
John Bennett, I'm a finished carpenter by trade, but I'm a general contractor, buddy.
He generally knows
Sorry,
everything.
guys. Yeah, professional grandpa. No, not even close. You know a lot of dumb shit. You know what I mean? Like dumb, useless knowledge that most people don't know. But
Well, that's what grandpas
I
do.
don't know everything.
I
What's up,
know
Mike
I'm
Luke?
one. We know. a
I
lot
know
of
when
people.
eventually I have grandkids, it'll be
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I want to go to fun grandpa's place because he's got guns. He's got all sorts of toys we can go do. He's got a fireworks that'll blow fucking all sorts of shit up. Oh yeah, I gotta grab mine.
That was me as an uncle.
Yeah,
Now
I'm that kind of cool grandpa, but he was a little too dangerous.
that was me as an uncle. Now it's just I'm that weird grandpa. I said weird shit all the time.
Yeah.
It's gonna
And
be a
my
while till
daughter-
I'm
What happened to my background?
Oh, I can't forget the nipple on the forehead. What's that thing on his head? Look at it, stare at it. Look at me like I'm weird.
That's his license plate that God gave him.
You got it.
Some of us won't ever have the luxury of being a grandparent.
You can always be a grandparent, just like you can be a father.
Even if it's a stepkid.
Yeah.
I don't have any children of my own.
I do. I got
I
about
have
480 of them around here because I did
I
all
got
the
one.
coaching for all the sports. They ever have any issue, even up to this day, they can come up and talk to me.
Shut-
yes, it was either yesterday or day before. My daughter told me changing plans. She's not moving up here. She's back with her ex.
That always happens.
You need to smack her upside the back of the head virtually
That won't
and
last
have
for
her
long.
come back there.
She says
Give it a
it's
week.
for financial reasons.
All right.
Yeah, his wife. Never mind. I'll shut up.
I
I'll just
know.
shut
Right
up.
now, I'm biting my tongue. I may finishing.
There you go, David. I'm with you, buddy. I love it.
Yeah.
You don't
Done.
with you anymore? Fine, be that way.
Nope. Later, Fred.
If anyone else wants to jump on, let us know.
I think I can send the link. Yeah, give me a second. I can do this. I've done it before.
Wait a minute. Now it looks like Roy's the boss in charge of the show here. Cause
Well,
okay.
God.
Now Fred.
Now I'm on the shit list. I'm on the tail end of it. Oh, now you're on the shit list, Bill. You should have shut up.
No, it's me and Mark on the bottom now.
Oh, that don't sound right.
Phil, shut up.
Yeah. Right.
He's gonna reach through and smack you upside the head. Marcia, I have 2 boys and 6 grandkids. Yep, gotta have fun with grandkids.
I'm just watching TV.
Watching TV. Oh, I hear the buzzer. I gotta go check those potatoes and that chicken. I'll be right back.
Come join the Moonshine Collective group or the Moonshine Militia or Morgan's Moonshine. We're all in that same, all in the same groups. So,
Supergirl.
oh, he's on the phone. I was like, what the fuck is that noise?
Supergirl. Yeah.
Am I on the phone?
No. Creek Bank Labs.
Oh,
I thought I was echoing because I heard that. Here, I'll unmute it. You'll hear. Thought I was echoing, but I'm not.
oh, I know what it is. I got Facebook going at the same time. That's me. I did that last week.
No worries.
Yeah, there we go. That
All
should.
Can you hear me now? David Dance. Yeah, just answer the questions, Louis Cerna. They're all three a great group. The Moonshine Militia, Morgan's Moonshine, or the Moonshine Collective, which is my group. Join all of them or one of them, whatever. We're all there, so.
Yeah, we're all part of it, each other's.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's liable to run into one or all of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless we all get drunk. Then the next day we ain't none of us on.
I am working on that actually, Earl.
What, getting drunk?
Yeah, getting drunk, baby.
God damn it. I don't know. Lisa Dave might have something to say about that. I'm going to drink everything I was going to send her.
Oh, shit. Lisa, I'll pay for it. I promise.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I got plenty to send to Lisa.
Maple
I'm
bourbon,
trying to
baby.
get done with my supper here.
Chicken and rice tonight. I'm stuffed.
I had a pure predator diet. I went to the Walmart yesterday and got me a kielbasa sausage and a chicken breast, and I threw that bitch on the grill when I got home. I let that motherfucker cook until it was black on the outside a little bit. Man, they were good.
Damn.
Really good.
I'm eating boiled goobers.
Boiled goobers.
What the fuck is that?
You don't know what a goober is?
Are you talking about the candy?
Your nephew.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Peanuts.
Peanuts.
Cacahuate.
What?
That's how they say peanuts in Spanish is cacahuate.
Keep that in your pants, will you?
Cacahuate.
You want cacahuate? Do you?
Does any of the viewers tonight, since there's so many new ones, Don Bennett, Lewis, all you new people, do you guys have any questions about fermentation or, anything? We're here for you guys, man. We're not here to hang out with each other. We're here for the viewers, baby.
We just
we kind of are to hang out too, but we really want to make sure that everyone, if they have questions, we can help them out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
More than happy to do it.
Plus, we're happy to get drunk and do stupid shit.
Yeah, and all those that are new to the Freight Knot show might end up seeing me do some stupid shit. These guys have all seen me fall out of my chair and everything else. So,
No.
Who else is falling out of a chair? Phil.
Mark. Yeah.
We've seen Earl almost have a heart attack, panic attack.
I got an answer for Don Bennett's question. Hold on.
Yeah, he's gonna go get you some onion.
Oh yeah. I'm already drunk. Who says that?
Don Bennett.
Don Bennett.
Yeah.
The same one that wants an onion?
Yeah.
Some people call this an onion head still.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got one of them.
Lembicles. Yeah.
It's actually right underneath this container.
Hell yeah. Are you using your still to prop up your phone there, Roy?
No, it's in a tote underneath here. I got 2 totes that are stacked up. I got like fucking 20 of them over on the other side of the wall that I've been working on because I found fucking mouse turd. So I've been changing boxes to totes. And today was such a good day. I had to do the garden and the yards and shit like that.
David
Wednesday,
Dan
we're
said
going to rototill the garden and start planting shit.
hell yeah. David Dan says he's going to send you and Lisa a handshake. Don't be too hard on him.
Yeah. Hey, the last guy that sent me a handshake, he, you know, and I try to be as honest as I can. And he was disappointed. I haven't talked to him since.
Aww.
No, Mark, you didn't catch on to that. He's sending you a handshake. He wants you to handshake him.
No, what Mark is considering trading liquor is what he considers calling him a handshake. That's what they're talking about, Roy.
Oh. Well, in the Marine Corps, we got
Not a
something else
handshake.
called giving a handshake.
Well, that's totally different, buddy.
Or hand
Well, that's why
job.
when he said handshake, it threw me off. I'm
Well, he
thinking Marine Corps handshake.
He also said hard on in the same sentence, so nobody
See?
caught that.
Boy,
See
a
how
lot of
fucked
times,
up them damn Marines was?
when you go to a lot of these festivals, you'll be getting a lot of handshakes.
Oh yeah.
The proper one, not the improper.
Is that what it takes to get a shirt, Lisa? Is to send you a handshake? I'll send you one. Hopefully you got a shirt big enough for my fat ass. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a 3X tall. I like the Carhartt shirts, the 3X tall Carhartt shirts.
Yeah, guys, I'll be right back.
They're nice.
Leftover chicken that you got from Walmart. You want that for dinner?
Chicken is always good. Chicken.
I'm too drunk to cook, so I'm gonna let Brandon figure it out.
You're already fucking drunk, Phil. We're only an hour and 36 minutes into this fucking show, Phil.
Yeah, okay. I counted at least 4 ringy-dings, if not 5.
Nobody told you had a guzzle. Just take a sip of it, Phil.
Yeah, and mine is generally over 100.
All right, Phil.
Well, that's your screw up.
Am I going to have to demote you to backstage or solo layout? Because I'm going to tell Brandon to sit down and watch your drunk ass try to make dinner.
No, it just means we'll have more entertainment.
Brandon knows how to. I taught him how to microwave.
Yeah, the new generation.
Microwave's not cooking, dude.
Hell yeah, Kim. We're always hearing shots, bro. There's always bells ringing in my fucking head every day. There we go. See, there's another one right there.
God damn it. This time it's going to be beer. Because I'm still
drinking maple bourbon.
Man, half a pint already.
You'll get that
You got
on these
tomorrow
big
off,
shots.
Mark?
What's that?
You got tomorrow off, Mark?
Hell no, it's Friday night for me, baby.
Hell yeah.
It's time for a gummy.
I hear that. Hell yeah.
It's going to be entertaining now. Mark putting in a gummy.
I don't know. I'll probably be over here drooling or some shit.
Hey, that's all right. If it's your Friday,
hey, you
it'll
have
be
an
entertaining.
advantage, though. My internet's fucking up, so I might not be able to catch you with pictures of you drooling.
My internet's not fucking up. Trust me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let you know.
I forgot you're an admin now. Hell yeah. Just
Yeah.
solo mode it. Just solo mode it. Double click on it.
You guys are too much.
Yeah, that's why we're here, is for entertainment, right?
Yeah, man.
Somewhat.
I love that laugh. So
What laugh?
David Dance, I will your laugh. Yeah, that. I can't open that picture right now, David Dance, because my internet's fucking up, so I'm using my cell phone to stream the video and using my laptop to watch comments. So if I back out and go into my messenger, it'll probably kick me out, and then I have to fight my laptop to get back in. So I'm not going to do that yet.
Yeah, my laptop, I don't have that programmed yet for it. I'm just using my cell phone. I gotta wait till my son-in-law comes back here, then I'll be able to have him do all the bullshit.
Well, of course you can, Don.
Kill a fly with a wet sponge. Yeah.
Me and
You
Lisa
kill
supposed to get
almost
together.
anything.
Me a stick.
You know,
Where'd she
you
go?
know, did you know after you drown a fly, you can bring it back to life with salt?
Yeah. Yeah, I watch some weird shit on Facebook on science channels and shit. Like, did you know you can take a fucking Plecostomus out of your fish tank, throw it on the floor, let that motherfucker dry out, right? And then put it back in water after 3 or 4 days, and it will come back to life.
Wow.
Yup. They tough motherfucker.
It's a type of catfish.
Yeah.
Yep.
It cleans an aquarium.
Yep. I
And
got
then you
one in
have-
my aquarium now.
Damn, David.
Gotta get more.
I think he's speaking in gum. Oh yeah, 100 milligram gummy. Hell yeah, dude. I'd be like,
This well that I'm getting my water from, this artesian well, we have had walking catfish come out of our faucets.
Artesian. I thought you was in Texas.
I am.
well, that's what makes it such artistry water is because it's got catfish scales and poop and.
We didn't know what the hell they were.
Iguanas.
And we took them to Texas A&M, and they figured they put them under a microscope.
Oh damn!
Walking fucking catfish.
So you telling me that you could just drink your water and get your protein at the same time? Almost got him. Damn, almost got him. He almost spit that drink out. Almost.
The thing that gets me is the thing I know about walking catfish are really big. They had to put them under a microscope.
The thing is, even the big ones had to start out little bitty.
Yeah, yeah. Fry. Yeah, fish fry.
That's what I tried to tell her.
That's a good one.
Hell yeah.
Bill didn't catch it.
Don Bennett says, hey, I cooked a fly in a microwave for 1 minute. It flew out. It was pissed. I was ducking and running. Hell yeah, Don. Fucking A, dude. Fried his brain.
Hey, Don, try that with a cockroach.
He did that. He turned it into Superfly.
Yeah, he did. Zap that motherfucker for a minute. That's funny.
Damn.
Man, that is funny.
My daughter.
So did you run your? Oh, you ran the other day, didn't you, Mark? Did you mash back in yet?
No, I. It's been a week since I ran.
Yeah, and you haven't mashed back in yet.
I gotta. No, I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and I gotta clean this still up. I still let it sit for a week, man. It's gonna be nasty.
Okay, so check this out. You remember how we were all talking about storing liquor in a copper barrel, right? Well,
Right.
Bad Motor Barrels teamed up with North Georgia Steel and made a fucking 5-gallon copper barrel with a barrel head on it.
So that brings a good question, though. Okay, and I don't know quite the proper terminology about that, but too much copper is bad.
Mm-hmm.
So that is that alcohol in the copper holding like that? Is that going to bring more of that out and make it bad?
Yeah, I don't know, because you would think it would create copper sulfides in there, whether it's alcohol, water, or air, or anything. You know what I mean?
I know.
That's a very good scientific question.
I know copper sulfides kill fish. Because I used to keep an aquarium. I had a 180-gallon saltwater tank, and you do want copper in there, but too much will kill all your fish. So
Right.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's a very good question. I haven't seen it anywhere else on the internet yet, and I've been watching so many different people, and nobody's brought it up. So
I did see that brought up was like 3 or 4 days ago. So I didn't know North Georgia was part of it, or who is it?
yeah, it's North Georgia and Badmo.
Badmo, right? Yeah. They're buddies. That's right. I did see that come up, and that question came up. Doesn't that create copper sulfides? So it's like, I don't know.
I mean, it'd be one thing if you could keep the liquor in that barrel completely to the top with no air in it, right? Maybe. But as soon as you put that liquor in there and it starts feeding into that wood, it's going to lose volume in that barrel, which is going to create an air pocket.
Yeah.
Hey, that reminds me, I need to check my barrel.
I need to check mine too. It's got chocolate bourbon in it right now, and before that, it had a maple bourbon in it for a year and a half, but not a year and a half in the barrel. It was a year and a half. Pull it in, put some more, pull it out, put some more, pull it out, put some more. But I think that the maple has actually soaked into the wood, right?
Yeah.
And
I got a
so
ring
now-
issue.
tighten them up with a hammer and a screwdriver, and
I
submerge that
know.
motherfucker.
Just fucking with you guys.
Well,
Wow.
if I was on my phone, I'd show you my barrel, but
Here I am on my phone, but I don't know how to turn it around. Oop,
turn it around.
I'm getting there. So
Right.
here's
Right.
one of them,
You go like this, right?
and then the other one's right there. See it?
Yeah.
See what?
You see that booger, Roy? You see it? Can you help me with it?
Yeah.
Can you help me with
Holy
it?
cow. That scares him.
I'll come on another page and show you my barrel. Come on.
You know, you can actually, if you have it on your computer, I think you can present stuff if you're on your laptop, Mark. It should say present on your screen.
Buried. I gotta dig it
Yeah.
out.
Oh, okay.
Gotta dig it out.
What's up, Shane Hall? Yeah, my booger. What's up, Shane Hall?
Yeah.
They would have to line the inside with something cause that is like 80% and it would cause copper sulfate. Yeah, see, that's what we're talking about, Shane Hall. That's
Yeah.
very, very good comment right there.
Screenshot that comment.
There you go.
How do I do it?
Gather around here, man. I'm afraid to dig this thing out. I got so much shit going on.
Oh, I don't know if it did it or not. I'm on live. I can't do it on my phone. Can you do it, Roy? Can you screenshot that comment?
Not on my phone. Laptop I could, or if I had my
How the-
tablet
How the
on
fuck
here.
do you- Oh, hold on. I might be able to copy it from comments here. Nope, I can't even do that. Yeah, so the only gasket I trust on a 13.2 gallon beaver is the one on the lid. Other than that, they wear out real bad. Is flour, wheat, water, and oats? I'm guessing. I have no clue. It's flour, water, and oats. I need more more information, Don Bennett.
What I missed?
Yeah, you got me clustered fucked on that one.
Did we miss a comment earlier?
I don't think so.
Hey, I cooked a fly.
I think it's just a lack of info on there.
Yeah. See, this is the one that says copper sulfates, and then it's your gasket is flour, water, and oats. Okay, all right.
Okay.
So no, the gasket on my beaver is the one that originally came with it inside of the lid. It's the 13.5 diameter gasket or whatever it is. That's
Thanks.
the only one I ever trusted on my beaver. The lines that came with my beaver were the corrugated stainless steel ones. So I put 2-inch bulkheads on my lid and ran 2-inch pipe from my fucking 13.2 to my 5-gallon dumper, and then put 3/4-inch bulkhead and 2-inch bulkheads on that. So I can run an injection unit. I can run my 5-gallon as its own still. I can hook up beaver parts to it and run it, that's why I made it versatile.
Yep.
Thanks, Lisa and Kim. Thanks for getting that screenshot. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, Lisa.
I'm gonna forget. Kim got it too.
Sweet. Here, I'll read it one more time, okay? So that way we kind of have it fresh in our memory here.
Yeah, please do.
It says they would have to line the inside with something because that is like 80% and it would cause copper sulfate. See, that's the question right there is will it cause copper sulfate?
Yeah. See, that's what I was afraid of. When I saw that, I was like, oh no, guys.
I've seen guys use the stainless steel ones and fucking let all that stuff sit in there, but I've never seen a copper one.
And that was the whole idea behind the bad motivator is stainless steel.
Yeah.
So Don Bennett,
That's why I like my stainless steel setup. But I still want to get a copper one. That way when I run my grains, it works better with grains. But when you use fruit as much as I do, that fuck the copper.
So, Don Bennett, if you're going to be making a paste, the best thing to make a paste out of that I found is dark rye flour, and you can get you can get rye berries from your local feed stores or an herb store or whatever, and just grind it, grind it, and mix it with water until it's a paste, and then paste it around your connections if you're going to be using paste.
14 years ago, I just used flour and water. That was it. It worked great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your basic glue. Yep. Flour and water.
Never used
If you look at all the old timers, it's all they ever used.
Yep.
It's so simple and easy. Dude, it's too simple.
Some of them would dip a rag and get it wet and wrap it around it too, just to make sure that it didn't dry out.
Right.
Yep. It's a pain in the ass to clean that shit off of there, though, after you run to do it, run.
Yeah, it is. And now, Don Bennett, I use nothing but tri-clamp connections because it's a game changer, baby. You don't have to worry about leaks. You don't have to worry about over tightening shit. You don't have to worry about nothing. You put it together, you let it run.
Done.
Yep.
God damn it. I got frustrated and stopped trying to pull this thing out. The more I sit here, the more I want to pull it out.
Mark Morgan, am I going to have to put you backstage so the Freight Knot minions can take care of you while you pull it out?
I just realized what I said it.
I think that gummy's starting to kick in.
It'll be another 20, 30 minutes yet.
I'm just kidding, Mark.
All right, let me dig this thing out.
Oh, here we go.
All right, ding this thing out.
It's going to take me a while. It's going to take me a while.
There you go.
Come on, Phil. You know if you ring it, you got to drink it.
Let me.
Yeah, I got one.
Steel hand settled down.
Bill's right on it tonight.
Don Bennett, get a hold of me through Messenger, bro. I can hook you up with some parts that'll screw right into your Beaver lid that you can go from your Beaver lid to 3/4 inch tri-clamp. And if you're any good at welding or soldering pipe together, you can make them from there with threaded. Thread it right on the end of the pipe, and you have a tri-clamp. You know what I'm saying? No more fucking threads. Once and done. I'm kind of the king of upgrading Beavers, if you haven't noticed. I've sent a lot of different parts out to people. If you guys check,
excuse me.
If you guys,
I think Phil Billy's got you beat on that one, not.
Yeah,
but you're catching up.
I do too, but he's been doing it for a lot longer than I have.
Oh, I know. But that's what I said. You're catching up.
Hell, I started upgrading as soon as I got mine before I knew anybody.
I know, and what's funny is you did the exact same fucking thing to yours that I did to mine, Earl.
Only I didn't use the full 2-inch like you did.
Yeah. Oh, he whipped it out.
It's going to be a pain in the ass to get this thing out of here.
What is it, Mark?
It's my 15-gallon barrel.
I know, but what's in it? Oh, you got to take it outside.
No, I got to.
Hopefully this that I got working will be ready Tuesday.
Hold on, I'll get it out of here. Hold on. Carry on. I'll let you know when I get it out.
All right. Don Bennett, same thing that I told Lewis. If you join the Moonshine Collective, the Moonshine Militia, or Morgan's Moonshine Group, you can get great knowledge from any three of those groups.
And if I were you, I would join all three.
Yeah, me too. Just make sure you guys answer the questions if you're going to join.
All right.
Yep.
I'm going to join in on my phone so I can show you.
All right. I can do that. I can stop your microphone and mute your mic, or stop your camera and mute your mic on your other phone and bring you in from backstage.
All right.
Hey, Jay, what's up, everyone?
What's up, Jay Brandon?
Just having a good old time, Jay.
My brother.
Drink beer, some whiskey, some White Lightning. trying to answer questions. Waiting to see Phil fall over.
He's stuffing his face with chicken right now. Hopefully, he doesn't.
I
Hopefully
know. I
doesn't
see
choke on
that. That'll help sober him up a little bit.
Actually, no, I'm done with the chicken now. I'm stuffing my face with coleslaw.
Homemade coleslaw or store bought?
Give me 1 second, Don
Store-bought.
Bennett.
Is it any good?
Barely.
Everybody, I gotta make some sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut? What's for?
My
You gonna
mama,
have a party
for my mama.
for your mama?
And hopefully it'll get ready before she passes away.
All right.
Uh-oh, we got an echo.
There we go.
There's my barrel. And I got it on roller so I can turn it
Yeah, badass.
like that. And she's full.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I need to order me a couple more barrels.
I built me a rack like that to build barbecue pits on.
To drain it, I just turn it upside down. I come out here and turn it about a quarter of a turn.
It's badass, dude.
And I filled it with 16 gallons of potato chicken.
Nice.
Okay.
You ready to switch?
Yeah.
I gotta go grab the charger so my phone fucking don't die on me.
That was pretty flawless, actually. Yay, go me! Shit! Fucking A! Mark Morgan, are you friends with Don Bennett? He's new to the show. Can you find him on Messenger and send him a link?
Sure.
Thank you, buddy. And wow, that face, that gummy sure has kicked in, huh?
Oh, no, I was looking at my screen.
I love you, Mark.
Don't bring me in on the other one. Don't bring me in on the other one. I thought I was out, so hold on. So I'm looking for who?
Don Bennett.
Don Bennett, yeah. Let me see if I can find him.
Here, I'll put his name up there so you can see his picture and stuff.
Hey, Don, or, well, obviously we're not friends on Facebook.
You could send Mark Morgan a friend request if you wanted to, Don. That way it'd make it easier for him to send you a message.
Please do. That would make it easier. Because I'm on Facebook now.
Yeah, Mark Morgan is also known as Uncle Moonshine. I don't know if that's on your profile.
No, don't do that, Uncle Moonshine. I have two different ones. Don't do the Uncle Moonshine because I hardly ever go to it.
Okay.
I did that. I created another profile. I was trying to change my name to Mark Uncle Moonshine Morgan. And I created a whole new profile.
He says, I'm the good looking fella. That's funny. We're all good looking fellas, Don. That's funny. You got the same humor we do. Oh, Earl. Oh, Earl. Yes, you are.
Did I hear you say something about Jay? There's Jay. Hey, Jay.
Yeah, Jay Brennan. Yes, sir.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute, Bennett. Bennett, hell, he broke it.
All right. So, Don Bennett, if Mark Morgan sends you a code, you click on that code. It says copy link or follow link. You're going to follow the link. It's going to tell you you're leaving the site. Just go continue. And then it'll bring you right into the show. And then I'll put you on stage. I guess I should ring that bell.
I don't have a request from Don Bennett yet.
My baby needs a haircut bad.
Let's see. Let me try to find him.
It's hard because both you guys have names that are common. So you go to a phone book, you look up Mark Morgan, there's 50,000 of them. You look up Don Bennett, there's probably 15,000.
Don Bennett, where it says lives in Willard, Missouri. Is that you, Don?
Give him just a second to answer here. Jay Brennan says, "What's up, Mark?"
Hey, buddy, just hanging out. It's Friday night for me, man.
Yeah.
I've got. Or are you from Ohio?
Where are you located, Don Bennett?
Ohio. The other Bennett doesn't have a profile. It's a new Facebook account. Then we have Troy, Kansas.
What are you doing, Roy Wiener?
Another one.
I am hooking up my charger to the fucking goddamn phone.
It took you long
Trying
enough.
to not fuck it up.
Surprised you didn't die.
No, while I was out and about, I fucking had to turn the taters and check on the rotisserie.
I'm just waiting on him to answer you, Mark.
Oh, okay.
Don,
Don,
yeah, where are you from, Don Bennett? You don't have to do anything. He has earphones on in his picture.
Okay. All right. I got it. I thought I did.
Lisa Day in the house.
If he just told me where he's from,
Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Huh. It's hard to say.
I'm trying to.
Lisa had a good picture she showed me earlier when I made that comment of about a drone working on a steel. She showed a picture of it. She got it all done. Looked pretty good.
Don Bennett, where are you from, buddy? Just give us a state.
Hold on. Yeah, it tells me the states and cities.
Yeah, just give us a state, buddy, and then we'll Mark will give you a friend request or send you a message. Texas. He's from Texas, but I'm in Iowa at the moment.
Yeah, he's Iowa. Kansas. Like I said, I'm in between both of you. That don't sound right.
Hey, left nut. Hey, right nut. Let's beat the meat in the middle.
So I'm the meat in the middle. Woohoo!
Yeah, I can't find it.
Better than Phil being on bottom.
Right.
Here, I'm gonna. Oh, I can't do that. Hey, Lisa, can you tag Mark Morgan in the comments? Maybe Jay or Don Bennett can click on his name and find him. Just curious. Or I can send Lisa the link, maybe.
Yeah.
Empty jar, half gallon.
I'm trying to click on Don Bennett's picture and it won't let me.
Yeah, sometimes when they have their Facebook pages locked, the only thing you can see is what their friends are allowed to see.
Right.
Michael Hatley in the house. What's up, dude?
Hey, Hatley.
Michael Hatley's
hey, Michael,
also
what's
from
going
Texas.
on?
Earl.
Huh?
Michael Hatley's also from Texas.
Oh, really?
What part of Texas you from?
Oh, shit. You send Jay Brandon a link, Mark?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're kind of handicapped tonight. I don't have my freaking laptop all set up yet.
And the
wind's time, Roy.
talking with my Wi-Fi so bad that I have to use my computer for comments and my phone for video, so I can't go into the messenger without leaving the fucking site. And it's like, hey.
I know. I'm the same fucking way. Clusterfuck.
Lisa says, hey, Roy. Hey, Phil.
God damn it.
What are you drinking tonight, Lisa?
No,
Michael Hatley's from Dallas, Earl.
Dallas?
About 2.5 hours away from him.
That's worth the trip, I can tell you that.
Well, Texas is so goddamn big. Everything's 2.5 hours away at least.
Yeah, but listen, if I was that close to Michael Hatley, I would fucking make a trip.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's fucking pretty cool, dude.
There you go, Jay. I just sent Jay a link. Now, let me get back to.
Oh shit, sorry, Mark. I forgot you ate one of those gummy thingies.
Look at
Now I
you,
got you multitasking, and then you're like, God damn it, afraid not, you motherfucker.
He's gonna be just like me fucking last week. Huh? What? Son of a bitch.
Even kicked
Roy
in yet.
or Earl.
Dog, man, at least it didn't.
I'm over here, just
Lisa.
south of Kilgore, right off of I-20.
He's got it. Jay Brennan's got it. He said, give me a few. Yeah, sure, Jay. Whenever you want to come backstage, brother. My minions will let me know. They'll get y'all serviced up and polished and ready to come out on stage. I promise.
Lisa, this is not helping. Okay, now
See?
the gummy,
You're having my issue now.
now the gummy's kicking in.
I told you.
This means I gotta drink more.
Yep.
Yeah, Dawn, you can click on the name Mark Morgan that Lisa Day just posted, and it should bring you to a Facebook profile. You're welcome, Jay. And when it brings you to his Facebook profile, you should be able to send him a friend request or a message through Messenger.
I'm still a little further east than that, Michael.
You're welcome, Jay. I know you need special treatment, buddy. I know you do.
We all here need special treatment.
Yeah. God damn it.
Down a creek,
You
man.
just wanted to hold on. You just made me want to do one of those comments from that show with Adam Sandler when he was playing football.
When he hit the
What
water
a boy!
The what a boy.
Well, that's all right. 'Cause I'll eat a box of chocolate and kick you straight in the face.
my mama said that alligators are so angry because they got all damn teeth.
That's true. But you ever see someone show you them titties? They put a smile right on my face.
Yeah. But mama, maybe I like foosball. Maybe I like titties.
And then you gotta go a little deeper than that.
Oh, that brings me to another part. So, you like to see homos naked? Oh, that doesn't help me none. That guy likes to see homos naked. Joe Dirt.
All you have to do is open up your door, you'll see it.
Yeah. Too bad it's not Tuesday. We can see titties right now.
Woohoo!
I love Phil.
We got Earl to turn away. Earl turned away on us on that one.
Oh, come on, Earl. You showed us your titties.
Do it right here and now.
No, Phil.
Earl,
It's
do you
not
need a
Tuesday.
hug?
Lisa, you haven't sent me anything, Lisa. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that, Kim Spencer? If you're here, it's already too late for treatment. Bro, we treat ourselves every day, my friend. Like, whether it be whiskey.
We are
marijuana.
special treatment taking
Yep.
care.
Yep. Oh,
Hey,
that
this
is
is group
okay.
therapy right here.
On
Group
that note,
therapy 101 right here.
Kim Spencer, on that note, you're very correct. Because if you're already here, you're too late for treatment, baby. Like, they can't help you now.
So you're getting special treatment right now.
Yeah, and this is our group therapy.
You keep doing that, Lisa, and it's not. I don't know why we're not connected.
I agree, Jay. Laugh out loud. I gotta
Yeah,
get some more beer.
You need to send it through Messenger on Facebook because that's the only way I can get it. and I'm not getting it. This is turned
Lisa,
into
jump on camera so we can
This
hear
is
you.
this has turned into such a clusterfuck. I don't want to do it no more.
Don't worry about it, Mark.
Hold on. I think I got it. Oh, she's on a tablet.
Oh,
Okay, all right. Oh yeah, tablet. No, Lisa, get off your tablet because I had an issue with that a long time ago with StreamYard, and I brought it up with them. They told me they do not support tablets.
oh, Lisa, hold on, are you trying to, all right, send her the link. She will hunt him down. Oh, yeah. Send her the link, Mark. That's funny shit.
Lisa's on the
Jay,
warpath now.
I think that gummy's kicking his ass a little too hard and it's showing a little bit. Let Mark have fun. Come on now, is what Jay said.
No,
Lisa,
Mark is at
come on,
our
camera.
level now.
Yeah.
We need Lisa on
That's
camera
what
so
happens
we
when
can
you're on
hear.
the bottom with Phil.
Jason Fisher in the house, the first original recipient of Afraid Not Still. Whether I made the keg or not, I still made the rest of it. The first recipient of Afraid Not Still,
Yep.
right there, Jason Fisher.
Yep.
It's fucking badass.
Lisa, I sent you the link. Jay, I sent you the link.
Oh,
You're
Roy
right.
call there. Shine on. Yeah. We definitely are shining on.
Hey, Roy.
Some of us might not be so shiny right now. Might be a little dull.
We can work on that. You can make it shiny.
I bet you could.
You said me. I said you. Damn, switching my words around like that. You remind me of somebody else. Somebody else I know is Uncle. Never mind, I won't say that.
You're gonna step yourself into a bigger hole.
Yeah, me too.
I've been hanging out with my boys all day. Now it's time for me to be naughty, Roy.
Well, I don't want to see that.
Oh wow, that sounds
What?
great, Jay.
Are you afraid? Ah,
Afraid
nah.
not. I'm afraid not.
All right, Jay.
Fuck, I just fucked all my shit up. Trying to move it, trying to do better, and guess what? It fucking failed me.
No, you did good.
Stupid.
We see that bushy blonde hair, dude.
Bushy.
You guys ever seen the meme where the parrot took the mouse? Oh yeah, and put it in the wheel and started spinning it with his beak? Yeah. Kim Spencer, I was meaning to talk to you today. I just got busy, bro. I'm almost unpacking at my house. And I don't know what your situation is with where you're at or whatever, but I have an extra bedroom in Kentucky if you want to come live with me, bro, for a while. You need to get away.
Damn. Sounds like you're lonely.
No, not me. I think that he needs to get away from the situation. I think that he needs to get away from the situation he's in before he ends up in jail. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it, man.
So I'm offering that.
I was trying to be funny.
It was funny.
Oh, Jason Fisher. Yes, I was trying to point that camera at my good side. I realized that there isn't a good side. So you just lucky it's not pointing at my ass. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Jason. I love you, brother.
It's starting to turn into the shit show now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn, Roy. Pay attention to the road. Bro,
I did introduce my boys to Beavis Butthead this weekend.
Jason, anytime you want to come to Kentucky, brother, you come to Kentucky, dude. I have room. You guys want to stay the night? You want to make some shine? Whatever, dude. We got this. You know, come on, come join me. And if you don't, guarantee you that I'll be knocking on your door. That is the number one reason why I'm moving from Wyoming to Kentucky. It's because I'm closer to my friends and shiners. And I'm sorry that I'm moving away from you, Roy.
That's all right. That's why I said when I get my settlement money, I'm getting a newer truck, dually, 4x4, and I'm getting the Roy hauler. I will be a mobile fucking unit.
It's awesome, dude.
That way, when the old lady's pissed off at me, I can just pack up and go.
Yeah.
Jay Brandon, I've actually been thinking about this. Yeah, Jason. I'll be there June 19th, and the Maggie Valley Jam is 24th, 25th, and 26th. Did I say it right
Yep.
again?
Yep. Be there.
Yep,
or be
this time
there.
you did.
Oh, okay, Lisa. Yeah, thank you, Lisa. St. Paul, Virginia. Listen, Jay, I'm going to be knocking at your door. Hopefully you guys are there at the distillery, because if you're not, I'll be sitting the motherfucking outside watching the contractors do work, making sure them motherfucking bitches are doing what they're supposed to do.
I thought the
Until you
same
guys
thing.
get there.
I thought the same thing. I was going to go there with a pop up or my tent and just sit outside.
Yeah, hell yeah. They're gonna be like, why does it look like Hippieville all around our distillery? And then all of his friends jump out of the tents and walk up. Sorry, I didn't get a big enough clown car. We had to use tents.
Well, that's why I want to be pulling up in a fucking big ass truck and a big ass fucking camper. 40 foot fucking foot
Jay wants
toy
to know how
hauler.
far-
It's going to have everything inside there to where all I do is roll shit out.
Jay wants to know
Jay,
how far
thank
you're
you,
gonna be.
Lisa.
How far away
I'm
will
not
you be?
scientifically smart, Jay. I don't know how far away it is from Louisville, Kentucky. Okay,
Do you know how
but
to
I
use
know
Google?
Louisville. Yeah, I know that I have to go visit Slacks and
Louisville?
stuff. And
Google
no,
Maps?
Louisville.
You know, you could put in, oh, this is where I'm
You
gonna
have
be
to say it
staying.
like you got a weed in your mouth. Louisville.
Whoa.
Not quite like that, right?
We've been talking too much about Waterboy. Louisville.
Yeah, Don, check your
Today,
message request.
Junior.
Jay Brandon, I'm on my phone right now with the video, and I'm on my laptop with the comments. So I can't really just jump off and go to Google Maps real quick, bro.
All right.
Same with me. I'm on my phone. I'm waiting for my fucking son-in-law or daughter to show up and fucking fix that fucking shit.
Jay Brennan just yelled at me. Oh my god, my feelings are so hurt. No, I'm just kidding. Oh shit.
I could say you're less than 12 hours away.
Fred, question.
It's better than where I'm at now, because if I went from here to where he's at now in Virginia, I'd be fucking 24 hours away.
Yep.
Fred, question.
What, Phil?
Yeah.
How many people are watching in the comments?
Well, there's 8 people watching right now on YouTube and Facebook, so.
Yeah, okay, if any other moonshiners want to add stickers to my still project, send them.
Yeah, it is only a couple hours, Jay Brendan. I'm only 2 hours from farm to bottle. I can tell you that. So,
Fred, where are you going to be? What town?
in Louisville.
Louisville.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
If you say it like you're supposed to in the dictionary, it's Louisville. Come on now.
4.5 hours, Jay.
4.5 hours. That's even better, dude. I can make a 17-hour round trip in one day.
4.5 hours.
But you drinking? No, you won't. You're gonna make it there, then you're gonna be passed out.
Come on, I'm gonna hire me a motherfucking chauffeur, bro. Like Snoop Dogg has a joint roller, I need a driver.
Hey, I just had a bright idea. Phil can be your driver.
19th. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah,
You'll be sober quick.
You guys can stay at my house.
I only drive during daylight hours.
Well, that's because you're
That's
old
why I
enough
said
to
he'd
know
be
Jesus.
sober.
Phil, I'm sure that Jesus Christ was in your platoon at one time. You know, Phil, I can't even take you to antique stores in Maggie Valley. You know why? Because they're going to try to buy your ass.
No, that's not right. The
wait,
4-foot tall women that are 8 foot wide will only rent him. They can't buy him.
Okay, so we have
Hold the
to
phone.
wait, Roy.
Fred,
We have to have an antique
Fred,
rent
when I
store.
come,
Rent an antique.
Fred, when I come
We'll
down
have a
from Maggie
shirt
Valley,
made that rent by the hour. And I have a picture of Scuba Steve on the back of it.
when I come down to Maggie Valley, for Maggie Valley,
Yeah, I know,
one of the
Megan.
first stops we have to make is at a dollar store, so I can grab some instant bartending kit, and so I can have a portable bar with me wherever we go.
Wait. What the fuck makes you think that if I'm not traveling already to Maggie Valley from Louisville, that I won't already have the stuff that you request, right? I mean, I'm already going to have Kim Spencer's mom with me.
All right.
Hey, what he means to say. What he means to say.
Well, if you want to go that route, I'd say go to dollar store or Dollar General, whatever they call it there.
Hold on,
and get a bartender's kit.
Hold on, Phil. Don't tell me what to do, devil woman.
He means to say he's going to stop at the dollar store to get adult diapers. He didn't want to say that.
Oh, well, if that's the case,
Fred,
I can call one.
Here's a little statement in here. We need to teach you Southern pronunciations.
I know. It's Louisville. I know what it is. Sorry, Megan. I don't mean to hurt nobody's feelers.
Bullshit.
Well, if I was gonna, I'd bust some West Virginia jokes. You guys ready for the West Virginia joke?
No.
Do you know why they call it a toothbrush? A toothbrush.
I'm afraid not.
A toothbrush was invented in West Virginia. Anywhere else, it'd be called a teeth brush.
Knew that was coming.
I gotta go check the rotisserie chicken again.
All right, Jason Fisher, you have a good night, brother. I think she did send you a friend request. Yeah, Don. I haven't seen Don in here since we tried to. Oh, he's probably he's probably trying to get in.
I keep looking for a friend request on mine. I don't get it, so I don't know what's going on.
It happens.
Yeah. Yeah, he's checking the people chained in his basement.
That might be true, Jay.
To make sure they're well intoxicated and keep quiet.
You know, sometimes I bury those fuckers in my garden, so when it rains outside, I can kick them in the head.
Good fertilizer. You are what you eat.
I'm just afraid that I don't know what it is. All right, Jay. I don't know what it's called, but if you're a cannibal, right, it gives you a certain molecule or something that they can test in your body that only cannibals get from eating human flesh, right?
No.
So I'd be afraid if I put humans in my garden that I'd get that same fucking thing in my system, and the doctor's like, "What? You been eating people?" And then I'd have to explain it, and it just no. I don't want the problems.
It's called the hard on.
No, Jay, it is not. There's no necrophilia going on here.
Still love it.
That's funny you say that, Jay. I want your skull, 'cause I need your skull.
Hey,
Huh?
who sings that?
Misfits.
Why don't you let him?
Ooh. Ooh, burn, baby, burn. Good thing I already put my lotion on tonight. No, I'm just kidding.
You know I love you.
I love you too, dude. And that's why we're here, is for humor. And we got 3 screens that nobody's talking in. We got a Washington, the guy that's high and drunk, a fucking Earl's paying attention to the TV, and Roy keeps going to choke his chicken.
I'm not high drunk. I'm about a 4, maybe 5.
Yeah, Jay, right into Misfits, baby. Yes, sir. Fucking all the way, baby. Love it. Nope, you should be fine using people as fertilizer. Plants and bugs risk all the bad stuff down. Yeah,
There you go.
because the bugs will eat it and then they'll shit it out and make fertilizer. 8, maybe 9 skulls in a jar.
Speaking of jar, ding, 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 ding.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Where's that bell? Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Look, the fucking bartender left. He's probably over visiting Roy right now in the backstage. Sorry, Mark.
Speaking of drink too, man.
I had
came
to.
up with those. That had
I had
extra
to.
beer too.
I had to. Oh, look, now Roy's lights are flickering. Is it just me, or is it? Can you guys see the Roy's lights are flickering too?
I see it, yeah.
Phil, quit knocking his wall out. Oh shit, there he is.
Hey, damn, man.
He's throwing
You
up.
think I ain't listening to shit?
Look, they both came back at the same fucking time.
Yeah, how weird is that?
Hey,
Yeah.
Phil, how did it taste? No, I'm just kidding.
That's
Phil,
why Phil's on the bottom.
Wait a minute. Is Phil going to come up with a new drink after that?
Oh, Phil on the bottom.
Sunday, isn't it?
No.
Phil on the bottom. Phil on the bottom. That's the new drink.
You can't
No.
keep telling me no. You've told me no for 2.5 weeks.
You can get your boy to drink it.
Does he have
No.
a headache for 2.5
You can
weeks?
get your fucking boy to make it.
Did you say get his boy naked?
No, yeah. You like to see homos naked, yes.
The other day, I was talking to Lisa, and we remade the Ditch Witch.
Lots of laughs.
So I will try this new Ditch Witch tonight.
No, I thought we were
Okay, so you got a new drink from Lisa. I'd love to hear about it. Are you? Is she okay with you saying it on live TV?
I would hope so, being she's the one that told me the ingredients, and we
Well,
customized it just for her.
Well, I also told you about Crowbar. Next thing I know, the whole world's making it.
Yeah.
Fucker.
I didn't give out what the ingredient poundage you gave me.
It's percentage for water, a gallon of water. So if you give them a percentage, you're going to figure it out, Phil. I'm just kidding. I'm busting your balls, bro. I don't give a fuck. Let them drink Crowbar.
Okay, fine. But me and Lisa customized this just for Lisa.
Okay, what's it called?
So
just for
Ditch Witch, or Lisa's Ditch Witch.
Okay. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it for us? Make it for us, right in front of us. Make it.
Yeah. I gotta go and fucking figure. Phil's gotta pay attention to the ingredients here. Hold on. First thing I'm gonna
Oh,
need.
Earl moved. I thought he fell asleep.
No, he's watching Judge Judy.
Okay.
No, I'm watching Supergirl.
Oh well, yeah. I'm really surprised. I'm glad you got that cup there so we can't see your boner.
That's good.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Stand up.
He's got ice in that cup.
I know, right? That's how you keep it. That's how you keep it down on the first date, so she doesn't dip her hand in the popcorn jug and it's something else. You got to get the gummy at the
How
bottom.
you take care of PE?
You got to get the gummy at the bottom.
You got to get the popcorn stop.
He's watching the doctor.
Yeah, Jay.
Phil.
Quit talking shit.
Ken Spencer, if that was true and he was watching Dr. Phil, he'd probably be on the show and we'd be the background people on the phones. And he'd be like, who are you talking to? And Phil or Earl's like, oh, just my moonshine friends. We're good. No, I need to see them all on stage. popped up all of our phones on Dr. Phil, and we're all there
Yeah.
talking with Earl. And Dr.
Yeah.
Phil's like, "Well, what's wrong with Earl?" And no, everybody starts talking in the background on the phones, right? And then Dr. Phil's like, "I can't hear you. There's so much chatter in your head."
Dr. Phil would have to go to a therapist if he had to deal with all of our asses.
Yes, yes, my point exactly. That's funny.
That's when Randy Orton's music hits. About the voices in my head.
Yeah, yeah.
Voices.
You're good,
Yeah,
Jay. No
voices.
I
worries,
just did a
brother.
mixie. I did second gen,
All right,
third gen,
here-
and fourth gen.
All right, here
Let's see
we
how
go.
it tastes.
With
Oh,
Lisa's Ditch
Oh,
Witch.
Got the
just a second.
ingredients.
2 ounces
2 ounces.
vodka.
Oh shit! I pushed the wrong one. God damn it! You piece of shit!
I think
How come
Not
I
is
can't put
afraid
him on
now.
Solo now. Oh shit! That's a big old head. Look at that head. Fuck.
2 ounces blue curacao.
That's 3.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Fuck it.
That's all right. Neither does Phil.
He's supposed to be a
2
good
ounces of
host.
grenadine.
Grenadine.
Yeah.
2 ounces
the hell?
Malibu.
Where do you work?
Malibu.
What bar do you work at? The American Legion? God damn, you're slow as fuck.
I always tell him that, bro.
I'm gonna shut up.
Ah, how would you know? Jay?
I
You
want
never
it so
had
bad, but
liquor.
no. I'll be nice.
All head. Sometimes they like it all head, Jay. Depends on how you liquor. No shaft, just had to, you know.
Do, 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 do,
Do 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 ba-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo.
Wait, it's gonna come.
No.
It's gonna come.
Can I buy a vowel?
And I
AERU.
Washington tuna fish, Foxtrot, uniform Charlie Kilo.
Phil, you got a third hand.
Yeah, it just kind of floats in and out there sometimes, you know. It's great. Oh yeah, Jay, we can take jokes, dude. If the people that can't take jokes, they probably aren't watching. Because yeah,
They don't realize they are the joke, not us.
the hell was that, Earl?
His
That
nuts.
was what?
It looked like a shriveled up vagina.
It was a June bug.
Is that what you call a vagina? A June bug?
Only in June.
We're in April though.
We talking about June Cleaver?
And this
Oh, that
is
is
the
a
ditch
June
witch.
bug. He's probably making noise and everything, yeah.
He's fucking cussing us out.
Get that motherfucker drunk, bro. Throw him in some damn liquor. Oh,
Oh, in
okay.
the damn door.
It's got plenty of liquor in it.
Not talking about you or to you, Phil.
Oh,
Oh.
All right, Bill, take a big old
There's-
step out of it.
And let us know what
that's
you think.
Lisa's ditch witch
Oh, yeah,
right
look,
here.
there's those eyeballs.
All right.
Lisa Ditch Witch. Did you see him all dainty like drinking it out of a straw and stuff?
Ha ha ha.
He had his
I think
finger
you
up
need
and
to put 2
everything.
shots of Everclear in that motherfucker.
Pinky was up too.
Mhm.
I like it. It's good.
Now you need to add 2 shots of Everclear to get yourself fuckered up.
He's already fuckered up, Roy. He can't even keep up with us anymore because he's been drinking 100 and some odd proof, remember?
I just gave it to my son.
He makes that drink every night. What the fuck?
Well, no, it's funny is I've seen him be sober as fuck on the shit show on Fridays, right? But when it comes to my shows, he gets so drunk that he can't even function. Well, that might be my
Because he's
fault,
smoking
too.
so goddamn much.
Yeah,
It's all those smoke
I
breaks.
agree, Megan. That drink does look good. What do you think about that drink, Phil? How does it taste? What is your star rating on it?
It's actually sellable.
So what would you rate it from 1 to 10?
Wait a minute, you said it's celibate?
On the men's scale or a lady scale? On the lady scale, it would get a good 8 or 9. On the men's scale, it would get a 5.
What about a transgender scale?
Transgender.
Well, that'd be
Fuck the
4.5
transgender
rainbows.
bullshit.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get it. I gotta go
Fuck
make
all
another
the rainbow shit.
Wow, Phil.
I think Phil needs a drink of Smurf
You
fucking a
calm
leprechaun.
down, you calm down, you fucking Washingtonian. He's from his own planet. He's a Washingtonian. Isn't that what they call you guys, Phil? A Washingtonian?
Yes.
You goddamn from your own planet, Washingtonian. Where's this guy from? Washingtonia.
It is the only state in the entire United States or the world that has all 6 of the terrain environments you can find around the planet. That's
See?
why the U.S.
See?
military prefers to train their special ops in Washington, where you can find all 6 of the terrains around the planet.
They don't have
Even Bungaholios?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Phil. Do you guys even have bungholio? Like, some TV for a bunghole.
Those Bungholios are in Seattle.
Well, you're close enough to smell it.
Yeah.
It's smell-o-vision time. Arr.
Where's Damon when
No,
we
I
talk
do
about
not need. I do not need that.
what you need? What you need is to get you some Washington Post and then just scratch and sniff, and you'll smell the assholes.
I got the apple tree across the street for that.
You know, I'm just fucking with you, right, Phil?
I know.
Hey, Earl. Is my show contradicting your show?
No,
You look like you're getting a suntan and all that light over there.
I ain't got but one light up here.
I know, but when you lean over in that white cabinet behind you, your whole face disappears. You're like paper white.
Yeah, you look like when fucking Knot takes off his shirt.
Oh,
Glow in the fucking dark.
No chance.
Right?
Blinded by the light.
How's that?
We have got to be the most entertaining goddamn show on this fucking planet right now.
Come on, listen, Jay Brandon.
And if
You can
people
call
ain't
them
watching,
Democrats.
they are fucked up.
You can call them Republicans, but that's one of the first labels that America ever made was fucking publicism, right? Democrats, there's a label, right? Republican, there's a fucking label, right? So
I'll show
the
you my
government-
independent.
the government is the only thing that ever labels anybody. Like, let's talk about schisms. My daughter says, I'm sorry, I might have a schism. I'm like, I'll backhand you. Tell me you got a fucking schism. Wow.
That's
you
right,
know,
Jay.
like that.
I thought that was called a skid mark.
Oh, Jay, I'm joking too, bro. I'm don't take me serious tonight, dude. I'm fucking halfway lit.
I thought someone was going to send Jay a fucking goddamn invite.
Well,
Already did.
he did. He got it. He'll come on as soon as he's done hanging out with Amanda.
Chill out. It'll be all right.
Come on,
Okay.
come on. I would
Yeah,
rather
bring
hang out with
him
Amanda
too.
than us too. Shit.
I think Amanda's doing a class, isn't she? Yeah.
I'd like to hear her take on the mash I got going right now.
You have an ism, Jay? I would like to hear what Jay's ism is.
Isms.
I have lots of isms, but I don't pronounce them.
Ay.
Special ism.
Hey, my middle name is Ed, so what?
And
the fuck
Phil is
taking you so
smoke
long, Jay?
ism. Mark is gummy ism.
Oh, Jay likes the minions taking care of him.
Earl
backstage.
is oh shit ism. And of course, not is a not ism.
Yeah. I'm the biggest ism there will ever be on this planet. I probably said that.
Slimiest one, maybe.
Oh, Kim Spencer, you talk about Earl? He looks like the Timu version of Colonel Sanders.
That gets a clap right there. That gets a clap.
Wait a minute.
Really does.
Give me my
That's a 10 out of 10. When you get a clap out of me, that's a 10 out of 10.
That's funny shit.
I mean, seriously, he looks like Colonel Sanders.
Kiss my
Colonel
Oh,
Sanders, I ate his fucking goddamn 2
CJ,
fucking buckets of chicken.
this is why we all have proctology degrees, because we deal with assholes on a daily basis, right? So that's assholeism, right? Ism. Assholeism.
Asshole Anonymous. That's what
Well,
we're doing right now. Assholes
Yeah,
Anonymous.
this is an AA meeting right now, guys. We are assholes anonymous.
Exactly.
Alcoholics invited,
And if you don't come in here, you're a quitter.
right? Yeah, it's like
So
rehab.
you're transgender. Get it correct, Mark.
Yeah. What's wrong with being a transgender? I got a third nipple.
Right? I
Woohoo!
knew that was coming.
Did you want to see nipples? You said.
Just like AA, this is group therapy.
Wait, why are they different size holes? You're like that girl off of that Mars show with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, you want a ding ding?
Ding ding, bitches.
Hey, do that
This is
again.
actually really good. I mixed my 2nd gen, 3rd gen, 4th gen, about thirds of each. It turned in pretty good.
Ding, ding, ding. All right, I'm going to finish off this peach.
Ding ding, my ding-a-ling.
Bourbon, baby.
Good night, Peach.
That's what Mario said.
Yeah.
Who's the princess?
Phil.
Right.
He drinks his drink with a
No.
straw and his finger in the air.
You got a lot of June bugs right now.
We'll see you in a little bit, Lisa.
All right, Lisa.
I can
Yep.
send you the link if you want to come in, Lisa. Shit.
I think she's already got
Lisa's going, I got to get away from these motherfuckers.
No, listen, I have so much respect for Lisa. That girl has been, or that woman has been by my side and Mark's side and everybody else's side since the beginning. Like, she has no
Absolutely.
quarrel with anybody, no beef with anybody, no drama. She knows a lot about herbs. Like, she is somebody you want in your corner for sure.
Tell Amanda
She's got a boyfriend. She's got beef.
God damn it,
She's a
Jen.
good sister.
Call her every 10 minutes, bro. Call her puppy love. I know you guys are getting married, but don't let them. Oh, look who's back. Back again.
Don, where you been, man? We're trying to reach out, bro.
Marsha Lee Shanks. I threw it out. I don't trust it. Don Bennett. Marsha Lee Shanks is a good friend.
All right. No worries, Don. No worries. Just sit back and watch the shit show.
Yeah. Without
No.
you, fucker.
Last week when I was running it, what did I call it? The clusterfuck show.
The cluster.
Because I was a clusterfuck.
Oh, no, Roy Werner. Listen, I think that you did a very well job.
Absolutely.
The first 45 minutes was a clusterfuck. After that, it got good.
I know as soon as I helped you bring people in and you figured it out, I knew I was watching like the whole time.
I was acting just like Mark was earlier. I was like,
I
huh,
was
what?
watching. I was watching like this. Everything going okay?
Like Roy's saying, all hey, there's the shit show on the militia group, so this could be the clusterfuck show on the collective. There you go.
Well, this is
When I was running, it was called the Clusterfuck Show.
This is come
When
on
it's
in.
the not
shine is
show,
fine.
it's the not so much show.
The shot.
Come on in. The shine is fine. That's what this show is called. Come on in. The shine is fine.
Shine is fine. You want to see someone's behind.
No, we're not looking at no first brown hairy starfish.
Well, speaking of that, Damon's not here.
This is true.
Well, actually, the plenty of fish icon just popped up on my phone, so maybe he is.
You mean Ghost Rider?
No. Oh wait, that's
After
what
he
is that?
shaved that, he reminds me of Ghost Rider.
I forgot that they changed that icon. It's fucking OnlyFans. It's not POF. It's OF.
Hey, I have POF.
Don't look me up,
giving
Phil.
up on
Don't-
POF.
don't
It's
look
got
me
too
up,
boring.
Don't look me up, Phil, because I'm not dating you, bro.
Hey, Phil, put your boy on and ask him how that drink was.
Oh, he can hear you, and he's giving the okay
Well, yeah,
sign.
he can hear us, but we can't see him.
Yeah, we want to
Okay,
see
well,
him
fine,
and hear
fine.
from him.
Hold on. Fine, there he is.
What's up, Brandon?
Drink.
What do you
Great.
think of
Hey,
that
Brandon,
drink?
how was the drink?
Great.
What's
Did
up,
it need a
Jason
little bit more
Costa?
kick to it?
With my medication, no.
You wussy.
Just right. All right.
I think my dad would
Lisa's
allow it.
right then. All right. Thank you, buddy.
Of course she's right. She's a lady. Lisa's a
That's
good
another
sister.
one of my isms, Jay. I got POV, yeah. So don't touch me. You might catch something that bleach can't take off, babe. Just kidding.
Or a lot of other shots won't fucking clean off either.
I know that 4 shots will remove it. I've done that a couple times.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Actually, I won't go there. I asked her one time what her water meter said. She says, "What?" And I was like, "Your water meter." And she goes, "Well, I don't know what you mean." And I said, "Well, you bend over and grab a funnel and some 4 shots and dump it in there. And what's your water meter say?" And she's like, "Ah, it hurts." Oh yeah, you probably have some herpes. I'm just kidding.
Herpes, gonorrhea, syphilis, a little bit of other things that we don't want to.
So the small word or whatever, W dot period A period S period H, right? It's Washington.
Oh, well, I'm lost.
Hey, you know who we're all missing right now?
Purpose. Huh?
Who are we all missing right now?
Who are we
Who's
missing
usually
right
on the
now?
show?
James
Who's
Aubrey.
usually on the show that we're missing?
James Aubrey.
Yeah.
I sent him a link earlier. He hasn't responded back yet, and he knows that I'm on the show tonight. So I think that he knows that it's okay. He's very, very busy.
Okay.
That guy,
I know.
Yeah, but
that guy is more busy than Randy.
Fred, were you
But
trying
we
to
also have
spell
a
it
good
radio
buddy that's
Washington?
taking care of Water Boy.
What's up, Alan?
Alan McMillan.
Oh, yeah?
in the house.
I can
What's up?
respond back. Woo, woo,
I see you.
woo.
I see you.
Oh, yeah?
Fred, back up for a minute. You were saying something about Washington.
That's what I say.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what Alan
Ding,
said.
ding, ding.
Ding, 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 baby.
We're a dingers and we're a swingers.
Mark Morgan, it's your Friday. All you got to do is kick back, relax in your shine shed, make you some liquor, ignore your wife. No, I'm just kidding.
You were spot on.
He's on a full ride right now. That gummy's kicked in. He's enjoying the show.
I can tell you one thing. I will never, ever get married again. Never.
You fucked yourself and said it, dude.
No, listen, Roy Warner, and I'm going to tie you in a contract right here, right now. Okay? If you ever
Liar,
me.
liar,
Hold on.
ass on fire.
If
Once you
ever-
meet some of those Appalachian women,
Hold
you're
on.
going to be going, why have I not been here fucking sooner?
Well, because I want 12
Afraid?
to 15 of them.
Do I need to teach you a singles 101?
No, you are on POV trying to fucking hit me up on Plenty of Fish. No, I don't need your input.
Wait a minute. You're going to give him
He's
lessons.
trying to hook
and
you up
you're
with
supposed to-
starfish.
Roy Warner, you have to promise me something. If I ever text you or call you and say, hey, man, I think I'm going to get engaged, you need to just get on a plane and come see me, dude, and beat the shit out of me.
Oh, no. I'm going to
Not
fucking
kidding
send
you.
some flowers.
No, fuck you.
No.
Oh, maybe some dirty
No.
panties.
They would have
No,
to stand in
some
line.
poppy flowers.
You send them the flowers for their grave.
No, what you do is if your friend's getting married, you send them dirty panties in the mail through a different name.
No, no, no.
Yes.
You encourage
Yes.
the shit out of it. You
Yes,
send them a
do
big
that.
Yeah.
pile of fucking shit in the mail. That way, by the time they get it, that aroma's just going to blow your top off.
All you have to do really is send a blank piece of paper with some perfume on it. It doesn't even have to have
That'll
writing
work.
on it.
I got
No writing, nothing.
I got a
You're going to
personal
get a
story
divorce
for
real
you.
quick.
I got a personal story to share with you. So I'm a printer, right?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, here we go. Solo
Story
mode.
time by Mark Morgan.
Solo mode.
We used to print a lot of stuff for Avon, which Avon puts out a lot of perfumes. Well, the first time we printed at it, my work, I came home, my wife's, who the fuck were you been with?
Yeah.
Yeah, honey, I got like 10 different perfumes on, okay?
You,
Yeah,
you
well,
should have said,
I'm
hey,
gonna-
you would really like her.
I'm going to tell you a story, and it's kind of gross, but I'm going to tell it anyway.
Oh, come on now.
So when my daughter was 4, right, I was with her mom. We were married for 11 and a half years, right? But the whole time I cheated on her mom. Like, one time I went over to her friend's house, and she was on her period. I didn't even take my pants off. I just unzipped it and stuck it. Okay?
No.
Came home, there was a lipstick ring on my pants around my Johnson where it would be, right? And she noticed, and she's like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, I'm sorry, I zipped my pecker in my pants and it bled a little bit, right? And she's like, oh, okay. And I went and took a shower. But no, that was period blood.
And that's how you got your herpes.
No, I don't have herpes. I always kid about that.
I got Mark to laugh.
Actually, because
I gotta go check that rotisserie chicken. The kids are getting hungry.
it reminded me of a story, so but it's good.
Oh, you don't want to say it, Mark?
All right.
All right.
Story time with Mark.
This guy I used to work with, he worked in the warehouse. Big Tom, great big guy. He's blonde headed, right? Got a big old blonde beard and shit. Young guy. He came to work hung over like a big dog. And we're talking to him and shit. I'm looking at him like, dude, shit in your beard. He's like, I don't know. Kind of do it like this. He goes to the bathroom, comes back, he's laughing his ass off. We're like, what the fuck, man? That fucking bitch was on their period.
Oh, dude.
Damn.
You said something gross. There you go.
Wow. Yeah,
Hey,
Mark.
notice I'm not blonde. Okay? I'm just saying.
Look at that ass in the top right corner. Look at it.
Oh,
Blue big
God.
ass.
Woo, full
Redneck
moon
ass
tonight.
over there. Look at him shaking it.
Full moon tonight.
Damn, I got that even on my OnlyFans connection. Thank you for making me some money selling that ass. No twerking, Earl.
Jay's back in the basement.
Hate them damn
What did the fuck did I miss? I heard all sorts of gaggling, giggling, and fucking giggling.
No worries. You just got
You
back
didn't
through your
miss a thing,
basement.
man. You didn't
We're
miss a
talking
thing.
about the dead bodies in your basement and all that good stuff. Yeah.
Not in the basement, in the garden. Shut up, god damn it. That's why it's up 28 inches.
Have you ever seen a basement in a trailer house, like a staircase, like on a dirt floor? Like
You're right, Jason. Don't get your red wings.
Actually, I have. But when I was growing up, the guy a couple of streets down actually had a fucking floor cut out, and he had literally dug a fucking basement in there and fucking was pouring concrete, making his own fucking goddamn fucking basement.
Slacker.
Hey,
By
fuck
the
you.
fucking bucket.
Fuck you, Slacks. We're not a bunch of ladies.
Well, he only likes it.
Oh
when it's
shit,
used in
Flax is
touches.
here? Oh god damn it. You fucking let everyone into this fucking
Wrong
show.
night. You're right. Wrong night. Ladies' night. Just ladies' night.
You guys ever seen my shirt? It says Broke Ass Chicken Farm Moonshine. Broke Ass Moonshine.
Why'd you break it onto your ass?
No, he's got a chicken farm. Whoa, holy what the fuck.
Woohoo! Roller coaster!
All I need is a disco ball for that one. Shit.
Oh, you said it!
Oh
Got
shit!
it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Woohoo!
Hey, there we go. Hell yeah. Entertainment.
Yeah, baby!
Did you do all that for Tuesday night?
I
or
feel
is
like
that
Austin Powers!
did you do that for Tuesday night or did you do that for bedroom night?
Oh, this is naughty night.
Well, I don't want to see it.
Yeah.
I'm single.
Ay.
Anybody?
Oh my god. Do I dare?
Clink, clink, clink.
I've been up for 19 hours.
Oh, Mark
If you
Morgan.
can't
know
tell,
that
I'm just a little bit drunk.
you know that the moonshine is going to make you sleep very well and take all those suppressed memories and put them behind you. And yeah.
Yeah, those memories like what the fuck
Fuck
did I
suppressed
do?
memories. I want them memories fucking right out front, yelling and screaming out loud to the neighbors.
Thank you, Marcia. We try to have good shows on Tuesdays and Sundays, and Mark Morgan shows and Lisa Day shows are good, and Shanna's shows are good, and the moonshine shows or the shit show is good, and yeah.
Don't forget Roger.
I'm not trying to be
Yeah,
rude,
Roger's show is good.
Marcia, come in on
but
Tuesday.
hey, look at these cameras. We have a Marcia in the group. What does this remind you?
The Brady Bunch.
Exactly.
Well,
Elsa,
if you
and this
really-
kid
hey,
was like-
hold on. So if you really wanted to go there, you got Jeremiah, Roy, Marcia, Earl, Mark, Phil, right? Lisa, Jay. Shit, if we did a Brady Bunch on national television, like with all of our friends and shit, I think that our ratings would be through the roof, but I think that we'd have lawsuits through the roof too. Oh, my friends
No,
are
that wouldn't be the issue. The issue would be the fucking federal government be coming, visiting and knocking on our fucking door. What the fuck is wrong with all you motherfuckers?
Let the federal
No,
government
I would
come
say
listen.
it'd be
Hold
more of a Brady Bunch versus the Moonshine Bunch.
I think
We
that if
are the
federal government
moonshine
showed up
bunch.
at my house
No.
less than 4
Right.
deep,
This,
I
it'd
think
be
we'd
called
have
the
a problem.
clusterfuck bunch.
Whoa.
Yeah, Cyrus on Thursday. Yes, Jason. Cyrus Mason on Thursday.
Time out.
There's so many shows on Thursday. I love you too, Marsha. We all love you, Marsha.
Marcia, you're awesome. 2 thumbs up.
Hopefully, you're trying that methanol blue thing with your with James Aubrey.
Jay said the show would be canceled. The hell,
Yeah.
too. You see all the shows they fucking have on still? This
Right.
this would be the fucking blue collar comedy hour.
So I have
Yeah.
a goal. I have a goal in mind. Okay, so
Here's my ideas.
the Scotchy Bourbon Boys are number 3 rated right now in podcasts
Cool.
throughout the world. Okay.
Okay.
I am going to use the same platforms that they use and see what happens because I think that this show is a little bit better than their show. But don't get me wrong, I love Tiny with Scotchy Bourbon Boys and all them guys, man. They're great. They let me show our show through their shit, you know. So, like, I've got hoes in different area codes.
Well, I'm working on a few special guests. If I can get them to join, this will be a whole different ball game.
Awesome.
They're customers of mine. I'm trying to get them to. They're really busy this time of year, so I'm trying to get them on for at least a half hour.
Well, yeah, of course they're busy this year because the pavement's hot and the tires are slick.
What do you want me to Google, Jay?
Oh, and by that note, if anyone else wants to join
Jay Brennan,
this-
what do you want us to Google?
this Google show, come on down.
Actually, can you post this link in the comments at this point since we're 3 hours into it?
I'll try.
That'd be great. I'll highlight it.
I can do it to YouTube.
Okay, so post in the comments though.
I don't know. It'll post the YouTube comments.
Scotchy Bourbon Boys, they're great. Them wrong. They're not.
Jay Brendan, so they've actually showed an award the other night, 3rd place in the world or whatever. I don't know where their platform is or where their structure is or where they're going.
Oh, he
But I've
says
been watching
Google
for a
it.
while, but it's weird. Like, it's weird. I don't know how they're doing it.
So
I would really like to know how they're doing it so we can do the same thing.
What's the podcast name?
Scotchy Bourbon Boys. Spelled Scotchy, SCOTCHY, and then Bourbon Boys.
Really? You got to tell me
Yeah.
how to spell it.
Well, there's different ways
Hey, come
to spell it depending on where it's made. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. I just
Cal McMillan. So I'm on YouTube under Afraid Not, the Moonshine Collective.
Okay. Here we go. The Scotchy Bourbon Boys since 2019.
Hey, Donald. What's going on, brother?
What's up, Donald? God damn, you're quick, Roy. Shit. I'm just gonna stop talking and enjoy.
Podcast.
You talk? You'll stop talking? How the fuck would that happen? That's like Phil chatting 24/7.
So
Oh wow, that hurts.
I'm trying to get Phil to talk more.
the Scotchy Bourbon Boys podcast has got a pretty cool slogan. The
Yeah,
only way to
dude,
drink
no,
whiskey is-
they're good. They're good, bro.
let me read it. The only way to drink whiskey is the way you like it. Whether you drink Pappy with root beer or sit barrel strength.
No, baby.
I like it.
Yeah, so they're not moonshiners. They're more of whiskey connoisseurs. They drink out of the bottles that people make. You know what I mean? So
There's a group of guys I follow on TikTok. They're bourbon tasters. They had me on their podcast last week.
no, I fucking missed it.
I'm
You know
giving you
why?
a sneak peek
Hold
of
on,
who I'm
Mark.
trying to get hold of.
Mark, do you know
You
why
can
I
put
missed
that
it?
on a cracker.
I missed it because you said 8 p.m. right, and I was like, well, fuck, it's gonna be 8 p.m. my time. Nope, it was 6 o'clock my time.
I put
Yeah,
on
I
there-
know, and it was my fucking fault. I had so much shit going on that day, and I fucking missed it.
It's all good, man.
Cyrus
It's
Mason's
cool.
badass.
They want me to come back, so it'll be cool. A couple of great guys. They do a lot of barbecue and bourbon tastings.
Alan McMillan. Do you know who else is a badass? Moonshiner Amanda Bryant.
Yep.
Master
Absolutely.
Distiller is a badass, and we've had her on the show. And you see Jay Brendan's comment right there. He's almost married to her. They're
Cool.
mm,
Awesome, Jay. Thanks for sharing, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Well, hopefully next week, my brother from another mother is going to be on here. Hopefully both of my brothers from another mother will be on here. John Boy and Adam.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. The
Man,
people that put
I've
a
been
little bit
hitting
of
Annabelle for
alcohol
fucking
methane
years.
through their engine and race them slicks down the fucking pavement. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know.
Fuck you, Roy, because
Oh yeah.
I've been hunting Adam down. He and I have been back and forth for at least 3 years, man. 2 minimum. Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
guess
yeah.
what?
I'm
I
on your
saved his
podcast.
ass from having a fucking broken skull last year because he drank way too much of my fucking moonshine. He's like, I like your moonshine. And he fucking drank like a third of a fucking quart. And fucking, then he started fucking mumbling fucking like the water boy fucking special team guy. Then I was
Yes,
like,
they do, Jay.
oh, this is going to go south in a hurry. I haven't
The
had
world
any
knows now, Jay.
And then all of a sudden he went back and I was like, I knew I had to step back. It's like, why don't you start speaking that Spanglish? You know something bad gonna happen.
When you start
But
talking in
Adam is
circles,
awesome. He got so many fucking good oils, beard butter, and all that shit. He
Holy
is
shit.
fucking awesome. He's outsmarted the market.
cool.
I just got
I'm trying to get those scents into the tattoos
Earl.
oils too, because that is a huge fucking thing around here because they wanted scented tattoos. He's like, well, I don't like putting the scent in the tattoo stuff. I was like,
40,
dude,
55
people will go
minutes, Jay.
crazy for that around here.
I
And
just
then
got
last
Got you
week,
a
fucking
sniff
John Boy,
tattoo.
he won the whole fucking thing while he was racing.
Roy Warner. I don't know if you know what this is, but I just got a nose hit of 1986 marijuana. Like it's just sitting here, and I was like, "Oh shit, that smells like an old school zigzag joint from 1986." Like
Well, who said that?
nobody
Colombia.
did. That was me in my nose, right here in my house, dude. Like there's nobody smoking weed in my house. But damn,
I belched.
that's a good smell
It's
right there.
because Mark belched and that. See, look from the bottom, that shit went up to you.
Did you just hit that, Mark? Oh, are you hitting the joint?
No. That was from the
I got
garbage.
my pipe right here. My pipe's right
Fuck you.
here.
Fuck you, Phil. You've been slacking like a motherfucker, dude.
Dude, I thought he said he had got my vibrator right here.
Oh shit!
That's what
Don't
I
Callan
cough,
said,
Phil.
"Ding, ding,
Phil.
ding, motherfuckers!"
Phil, don't cough. I know I'm getting there. Roy, you're fucking ahead of me, you dick.
I'm done.
Yeah, I agree, Jason
There'd be a dick to
Acosta. I
the
need to
pussy.
get George on. Yes. How long? Well, Jay, so we have 4 viewers right now. I might cut this show short early. I don't know. But
Oh hell no!
sometimes- Hold on. Sometimes when we
Look
have
how
4
close
viewers,
we're getting to
look,
420, and you always
And-
say 420.
and now there's 5 viewers, right? So in maybe 15 minutes, there'll be 25, 15, you know. I don't want to cut it short because our
Jason,
viewers
Oh,
are
Jason
very
Acosta drinking some Colt 45 and
Every
zigzag.
two zigzags,
Jason,
baby, that's all
come
we
join us.
need. Come to the
Jason,
park
come join
after
us.
dark as I roll
Come
that
hang out with
song of
us.
weed.
Drink.
As a marijuana burn, we take our turn singing them dirty rap songs.
Hey,
Yeah.
Freddy, we get backstage. I
Yeah,
need
I like that one.
a couple of minutes.
What?
What, Earl?
When we get backstage, I want to get the mic for a minute or two.
You all right, Earl?
There's some stuff I need to let y'all in on.
Are you okay, bro?
I'll talk to y'all about it backstage.
All right.
Did you
All right.
fall for Tata?
What?
Did you fall for Tata?
No.
Tatas, tatas.
Did you fall for Tata's roast beef curtains?
Oh, shit.
I'll be right back. Got to check that rotisserie chicken again.
Yeah, go choke your chicken, Roy.
See you later, Phil.
I'm here. I ain't going nowhere.
I thought you
Mark.
were going to go with Roy.
Mark, can you help me?
No, I'm staying right here.
Yeah, I got it.
Marsha's done ding.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, you drinking Bud Light, Marsha? That's okay. Even though you don't have moonshine or whatever else, I know I need you to send some maple. I'm gonna send you some maple, Marsha, before I leave to Kentucky because I don't want to take shit across the border and blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm gonna send you some maple though, Marsha. Probably. Well, you already have a
don't want
shirt.
to be a
So.
bootlegger?
Oh,
I don't know. hold on. So I've thought about taking my connections off the top of my still and send them through the mail to my own house in Kentucky, right? I'd probably beat them there and be able to accept that, right?
Yeah.
But
What you beating?
I'm gonna be
no,
having a
listen.
still. I'm gonna have 22 gallon fermenters with me, no mash, but I have grains and sugar and.
Listen, you can schedule when it's delivered there.
Hmm.
So you can make sure you're there.
I would say just take it with you. Fuck paying
Well, you can't-
shipping.
listen, okay, let me give you guys a painted picture here. So
All right.
when I pack my house, right, I'm
I
gonna have
said
my
Jason,
still.
wait.
I'm gonna have my still and everything else in my truck. I think about packing in the front and then putting all my boxes and couches and beds and everything on the back, right? But at the same time,
Yes.
I have 2 3-foot by 10-foot sheets of copper. Okay,
Bigfoot.
3-foot by 10-foot sheets of copper, right? I will also have grain, right? I will also have mini stills and barrels and fucking no marijuana, nothing, no dirty paraphernalia, nothing. But it's gonna be like a moving still, dude. I'm not kidding you. It's a little bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. What's up, Jason?
What's going on, gentlemen?
As long as it's all packed away and you have no access and it's not a fully functional operational still at the moment,
Right.
then you're 100% legal.
Hey.
Right. That's why I want to send the lids.
Hey, you can always do like they did on the Moonshiner show, drill a hole in it.
That shit legit, or that was just a show?
Oh, that would hurt. Jay Brandon, I'm not using a truck. I have to rent a U-Haul so it's enclosed. I'm not going to be the Beverly Hillbillies. I don't have that much stuff. I have more stuff. I have more stuff for fermentation and making liquor than I do clothes or bedding or couches and fans. And like, I'm a bachelor, dude, and that's how I've lived for 5 years, even with a girlfriend. Anyway. I'm a bachelor. But I also don't want to go across state lines and become a felon again. Wait. I mean, not again, but. Damn it with my mouth. And here. Jason Acosta. Welcome to the show.
Oh, my God.
Right, right.
Jason, you ready?
Shenanigans.
Well, I could call it the
If
shenanigans
you didn't
show.
catch that thing, that's where Super Troopers, if that other guy would say fucking another word about shenanigans, he get clobbered in the head. That's another couple of guys that I'm working on getting on this show. Shenanigan.
I'm working on Demon Jones a little bit, and I'm working on Bravo Gator a little bit, and some Jam Wayne. Like I want to bring on Jam Wayne, right? Copper Kelly's going to be on the next show, I think, on Tuesday, which might help open that door a little bit. So there's going to be some. The best guest I've ever had on the show, though, hands down, is Jay and Amanda. I'm not kidding you.
No.
Jay and Amanda.
Don, playing his music in his fucking area.
Okay, I love Appalachia Dawn, but the way the setting that was that night when we faded into the background and Jay and Amanda came on, dude, that shit was phenomenal, dude. Like
it was phenomenal, but I think with how Don was doing it, that those two were so close to each other. I mean, that was a phenomenal night between both of those.
Listen, it's
gonna be hard to fucking top that.
It was great with Don because we could drink liquor while he was playing his guitar and singing to us like a concert, right? But at the same time, just watching Jay and Amanda in their house, dude, was like a silhouette and a dance show. And I think that they're hands down like just as good as each other. It's a tie. I think it's a tie.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not a hands up. I'm saying between those two, that was so fucking neutral. Because Don would actually he he sang us a few notes of his future shit that's coming out, which was awesome.
I'll come see you, Marsha. No worries. Yeah, no, I agree. And I did not know that the show was ever going to go the way it did, right? And just by talking to people and them answering me back, and then I'm like, hey, would you like to be a guest? And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. You know? But with Appalachian Dawn, that shit was scheduled. But with Jay and Amanda, it was not. It was just, that shit was natural, dude. Like,
I don't know.
It seems weird
Well,
not seeing.
I'm trying to one up that shit.
It what, Jason?
But it's gonna be hard.
It's weird not seeing Earl with a grinder in his hands.
Well, what?
Well, that's probably why he's sitting like this, because he's been grinding for a week.
You got to put
And
your horn after that, Earl?
He's
Well, the
watching-
other thing is a topless
Welcome
fucking Patrick. It's hard not fucking noticing him too.
Hi, Lisa.
Well,
Yeah.
Lisa's back. Hi,
we'll
Lisa.
talk about that backstage and stuff.
No, I had to move my grinder out on the patio because the 2 times that I ground grain in here, that night, my nose stopped up so bad I could not breathe.
Oh, damn.
And I wear a CPAP.
I
You trying
tried
to fix that?
That shit didn't work.
Snort some cocaine, dude.
Don't work. I already done that.
Bungee cords.
Okay.
Hey,
Crush
you
up
gotta
and
hook-
snort some
hold
Viagra
on.
then.
Hold on. You gotta hook 2 bungee cords to your nose and to the thong that you're wearing.
I don't wear a thong. And I ain't hooking it to no asshole either.
That's another 10 out of 10.
I got that vision stuck in my brain. Fuck you.
You're welcome, Mark.
Mark's fucked now.
Go to sleep now.
He's like, I can't even go to bed now. I gotta stay up another fucking 24 hours.
God damn.
Jay Brandon, I hope you can wait 45 minutes, buddy. When it comes to 4 hours and 20 minutes, I'll shut it off. I try to get it precise. Haven't done it yet. But I
You've
will
missed
try to
it by
try.
minutes every goddamn time.
No, I've missed it by 13 seconds at the most. Wait, maybe I should shut it down at 4:19 and ask everybody, you got a minute?
There you go. That's your sign right there. That's your sign.
I like how everybody's sitting there looking at the clock.
I know, right?
I'm gonna mute y'all and turn my TV up for the weather.
Hey,
Okay.
Phil.
Do your thing.
That keg's looking good, brother.
What?
What, Phil?
That keg is looking good.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah, well,
Earl's
Phil
keg?
hold on. Phil
It'd
painted that
look
keg.
even better if I had more stickers on it.
Listen, Phil painted that keg, and then he brought it into his house after he put lacquer on it because the stickers wouldn't stick and everything else, right? And he was sitting there like, maybe I should take this keg outside for a while. Actually, it's getting me fucking high. Shit.
Hey, man, you caught your
No.
$3.
No, this time last night, I was about ready to throw it in the bonfire and just buy another keg and completely start over just because the stickers wasn't sticking to the paint.
Okay.
So today
listen, Phil.
I went to the...
That would be
Now.
the apply-er.
Phil, unless
Yeah.
you're using high gloss spray paint, it will not stick.
Yeah. So when I started applying the stickers, they started peeling off. I realized maybe I should have put the lacquer, the clear coat
Wait,
on first.
You telling me that you took Viagra after you put the stickers on because the stickers were limp and flaccid, and then you figured it out?
I used paint on Gorilla Glue to make the
Yeah,
stickers
you made it
stick
hard,
to the
right?
paint.
Oh, Phil.
oh, Lord.
However, going on my theory, if any more stickers come in the mail, like I'm expecting stickers from Lisa and Morgan Stewart, and when Frey gets to Kentucky,
Here,
another
you
Frey
want
nut
to
sticker.
see something, Phil?
Oh Lord.
I want to see a free nut sticker on my keg.
Are you ready, Phil? Are you ready to see this? Look at this pile. Are you ready? You ready? Look. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
I
You got a new design?
I'm
A
not
new
gonna say
design?
anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna scroll through them. Ready? Wesley Sandlin.
You said you wasn't gonna
Look
see
like
that.
a skull helmet.
Chet
I
Shiner.
can't see that. A little bit lower.
719 Banana Shine. Wesley Sandlin. Okay. Wesley Sandlin. Okay. Are you ready?
Okay.
Moonshine Militia.
Yeah.
Liberty Soulshine.
Okay.
Liberty Soulshine.
Uh
Liberty
huh.
Soulshine. Okay.
Uh huh.
Postcard. Have you ever got a postcard signed by somebody?
Yep.
Liberty
I got
Soulshine.
those.
Right? Oh, wait. We got Crummy Shine. LPR. Jaybird.
Fuck you. You ain't got Morgans.
Soulshine. Scully Shine.
Check out this sticker.
You guys got this?
Yep. I
Rod
got
Clement.
the poker
How
chip.
about this one?
No.
There he is.
How about that one?
No.
I was in that group for a while.
It says Bourbon for Family. Bourbon Friends Family. Bourbon for Family. Ready?
Say that
This one.
again. Bourbon for
Bourbon.
family.
Bourbon for Family. Yes. Bourbon, Friends, and Family. Bourbon for Family.
Oh man, you killed me, man.
Look, it says that. Bourbon for Family.
Family.
Yeah, with an R.
All right.
Look, Phil, are you still watching?
Yeah. I realize you got more stickers than I do, so.
I'm not done yet. Ace Custom Copper. I'm not done yet. Hillbilly, right? Flax, right? Ace Custom Copper. Ace Custom Copper. Flax. That's not including what's on my wall already. Ooh, I don't have that one, Mark, fucker. Ooh, that's a cool fucking sticker.
Here. You want to talk about who you're gonna get on your podcast? This is what I'm working on.
Ooh, bro, like, yes. Please share that guy with me.
We've been in text and emails.
Huh. Militia. Hell yeah, militia. Right?
Yeah, I had a stack like what you got, Frayed, and I put a lot of them on the mash barrel. These that I've just showed you, they're duplicates. I'm going to put on my refrigerator.
See, and these ones that I have are just people that sent me, and I was like, well, I'm getting ready to move. I don't want to put them on my wall because there's a bunch of them on my wall already, you know, and
have you seen
I'm
what a
going to
lot
have
of
to
guys
harvest
do?
them and put them on wax paper. And
a lot of guys are making these big old plaques. They're out of 4x4 sheet of plywood.
So I want to give a mention to somebody tonight. Tattoo Satamono has a new 3D printer laser machine, right? So he can like print coins and copper and other stuff.
Cool.
You can print it and sew it and everything, whatever you want. So
cool.
Satu Tatamono is probably the guy that I would hit up for sure. It's weird that I haven't seen him on here lately.
So, Frey,
what?
I got an 8-gallon pot. A gallon and a half thumper would be big enough?
With an 8-gallon pot, I would probably use a 5-gallon thumper, to be honest with you.
What was your question?
3 gallon with mine.
What was your question?
With an 8-gallon pot, is a half-gallon thumper big enough? Is this question?
Gallon and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, gallon and a half.
For 8
gallon
gallons? Yeah, that's about right. That's
Yeah.
average.
I use a 3 gallon thumper.
Yeah, I would use
It's about 30%.
Yep. That's the rule of thumb I was taught years and years ago. It's a third of the size of the still.
Yep. Yep.
Any of y'all got any
I don't
tips
use it. Mine's a
on
quarter.
stainless to stainless?
What do you
sorry,
need, Jason?
Soldering stainless to stainless.
That's TIG welding.
There's your guy right there.
Yeah,
So copper to
TIG
stainless
weld,
is different. With stainless to stainless, you want TIG.
Abba dabba doo.
You want a good weld, like a good, clean C weld with TIG welding with stainless to stainless. Now it depends. With the fever pot you have,
Yeah.
that's going to be hard because it's not true stainless.
I was just gonna solder a 2-inch tri-clamp on the lid.
You can get fuck,
you
come on,
can
help.
get the fittings that are they're
A
bulkhead
bulkhead.
fittings.
Yes, they're screw on. You just cut a hole in the lid and screw it
Yeah, you
together
cut a
on
hole
the
in,
inside.
put it through, and put a nut on the backside.
And that will create a 2-inch. Actually, I can show you one real quick.
I don't know enough about still building, so I wouldn't be able to answer that.
That's bottom side. That's top side.
Jay, can you see that?
Okay.
We train them, dog.
That's a 2-inch tri-clamp. And on the inside and outside, there's rubber rings in between them. And you can just cut a hole in your lid, and it's a bulkhead. You just screw it together.
To answer your question, Donald, we private message each other and we exchange and we ship each other labels or stickers.
Shit. I've been fucking up.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to help you out, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, just message us through DM. And you guys got to remember, listen, Messenger is finicky. So if you message somebody and they don't answer you back, they'll get mad, okay? Because sometimes you have to go into your message requests,
I
hit the
looked on
spam
my
folder, right? Hit the
time.
spam folder and then see the message, okay? That's how Messenger works. So if on that note, if you're friends with somebody and you send them a message, send them a period and a period. 3 different messages, right? They will go through every time. I promise you. That's how we get stickers.
Yep.
Yet I still haven't got one sticker yet.
Oh, Jay, you're gonna go to bed on us, dude? Really?
All right, Jay. Good night, buddy.
I thought you have.
Roy, do you got a sticker you want to put on my keg?
Phil, I told you, here's your sticker.
Stick it up your ass.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
Well, you can't put that on my cake, can you?
I bet you Phil can stick it up his ass.
Bro, Jay, you can join. Listen, Jay, you can join on Backstage, right? And I don't have to add you until you let me add you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have the code, so anytime you want to join, just join, brother. We're going to go Backstage here soon. We only have 4 viewers, so.
Yeah. It's a slow night.
Sunday, bloody Sunday.
That's because I ain't doing a bunch of shit crawling around my damn lab over here.
Shut up and take a drink, Earl. Oh, speaking of that, fuck.
That's why I didn't June bugs.
I hear bells.
You guys sound like you're jacking off. That don't sound nothing like a bell.
Is that better, Mark?
There you go.
I'm gonna get a Hobby Lobby fucking tomorrow, and I'm gonna get me some fucking goddamn dingle bells.
You know what?
I'm gonna be fucking belling the fuck out of you motherfuckers.
Hold on, I have copper sitting here. I could probably make a fucking bell.
Yeah, look, that's what I wanted. I wanted a reaction at someone, and Mark almost fucking blew chunks.
Roy,
He was laughing his ass off.
Dingleberry?
My mama,
Roy, try the dollar store.
Come on, Lisa.
Dollar store don't have shit compared to Hobby Lobby.
My mom.
My mama said.
My mama said kicking the balls.
She
If
quit.
only the time was done, then we'd have more viewers.
Shit, I got to be quiet for another 30
I'm gonna
minutes.
get her
Damn
about get about 6 or 8 of them and put them on a string. Call it my ding-a-ling-a-ling.
You know, that was a good song back in the day, to be honest. You guys ever heard that song?
Oh yeah,
That was a good song.
I'll play
Good
it.
song.
Hey,
I
we
would
did
remember.
the fucking ding-a-ling dings.
Hold
Someone's
on,
got to be
I was-
drinking, motherfuckers.
I remember when I was a fucking kid, probably 6, 7, and 8 years old, that my uncle would pick me up and we'd go fishing at Alcova in Casper, Wyoming. And he would listen to nostalgia radio, the old 30s and 40s nostalgia radio. And that song would come on. My ding-a-ling, right? It
Now, who
was so,
sang it?
like, I remember it was so cool, like going to the lake to go fishing with my uncle, dude.
Who
And
sang that song?
who sang it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Somebody
Earl. I don't
that
have
knows
access
it.
to Google right now because I'm fucking retarded, okay?
Mark, find it out.
Chuck
Chuck
Berry.
Type in
Berry.
who is the
Was it
starter
Chuck
of
Berry?
my ding-a-ling.
Was
Chuck
it Chuck
Berry.
Berry?
Chuck
I wanna play it for
Berry.
you. Shit.
All right, I got an open glass. Come on, what about the rest of y'all?
You're about 5 fucking
Hold on a
minutes
second.
late, dude.
I'm getting so
I think
old
you have
I
more of a lag than
over-tightened
Mark
it again.
Google. Ready?
Come on,
Go.
Earl, I haven't seen you drink
Go.
any liquor yet.
3, 2. Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get hold of Nelson. He's gotta do a new version of my ding-a-ling. Nelson will make that motherfucker pop.
Hell yeah.
The hillbilly
Yeah.
ding.
The hillbilly ding-a-ling? Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm the one that started Nelson on the latest song he did about my still.
Well, you know, Phil, you kind of suck at videos because I've never even seen your still running with my parts on it. Like, all you have to do is go in there and videotape it for 10 seconds and shut it off. You don't even have to say nothing. Just 10 seconds.
My ding-a-ling, my
Right.
ding-a-ling, my
My copper
ding-a-ling,
swings
ding,
with my
ding, ding,
ding-a-ling.
Oh my God, Roy.
That was perfect timing, Roy. Perfect timing.
The show was asking for it. You know when you
Oh,
say
wait.
someone's name so many times, it's
Do it
gotta
again.
happen.
Do it again. We got 6 viewers.
My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. You wanna see my ding-a-ling?
Oh,
Like
man.
I said, wait till you guys meet me in person at these shows. Oh, it's gonna be on, baby.
Hold on, check this out. You got a little bit of weed, a little bit of moonshine with me.
Guess what? There's no weed. There's no fucking drugs on me. This is just pure fucking me.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying too. My ding-a-ling.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Roy.
goodness.
Roy,
Welcome
I wanna
to the
make sure
show.
I'm on the other
You know
side
what?
of
I might have to record my own song. That way, when I show up to the shows, when that fucking song comes on, I'm just gonna be fucking going to town.
Dancing through the crowd. Hell yeah.
Roy, you need to hang some bells around your waist when you dance so you can ding-a-ling.
I already
No,
figured
all he
that
needs
shit
is a
out
couple
too.
copper tips and some fucking scissors hang up from his ball sack and wear a kilt so he ding-a-ling-a-lings when he ding-a-lings.
I'm gonna get some tri-clamps
On your ball sack?
attached
And
to all this, and it's gonna be fucking dangling. Remember, like that one movie where that guy had that fucking gun
What,
clip
Mark?
that popped out and they shot all those vampires?
What'd you say, Mark?
They're going to be.
That's what's going to happen.
Dingleberries. Dingleberries.
My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling.
Well, I guess it all depends on the heat and the salt content. Because if the salt sweated and then you break crystals, and yeah, dingleberries.
What is that movie that I'm thinking of that had the guy that was a writer, actor, and all that?
I don't think
Riders on the Storm.
They went to this fucking strip club in Mexico, and there were a bunch of vampires, and they fucking had to kill them all off.
Oh fuck!
Hey, around Damon.
The one with Selma
No, you're
Hayek.
talking about fuck. What's that movie?
I know it's driving me crazy. I can't think of the name of it.
From Dusk Till Dawn.
Dust Till Dawn.
Yes, Dusk Till Dawn. That guy that had that pecker gun that popped out of his fucking belt buckle that
Yeah.
shot someone.
Hey, that was a
That's
good
what I was
movie.
thinking of when I was doing that.
Andy.
Well, gentlemen, I gotta go ahead and go to bed. I gotta be at work in about. I gotta get up for work in about 4 hours. But I just wanted to pop in for a little while and say hi.
I love you, bro. I do.
All right.
I appreciate the fuck out of you, Jason.
See you later,
Y'all have a
man.
good night, gentlemen.
You too, buddy.
See you later, Jason.
Finally, a fucking YouTube.
Oh,
What's up, Drummond son?
What's up, buddy?
Dramathon. 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 Dramathon.
He says, once I swam up Turtle Creek snappers all around my feet, it sure was hard swimming up that thing with both hands holding my ding along. Ding along. I said it right.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
I
need to
bet, Drummond
join in on our little show.
Drummond, son, you're always in here, man. Why don't you come up here with us?
Oh, he's in the
Come on,
Moonshine
join
Revolution
into this
so
fucking
much.
entertainment, man.
It might be the damaged plan as long as you're not covering your wiener. That's what he's saying.
I never cover my wiener. My wiener's always hanging around.
Well, you know, I cover it when some fucking crackhead walks up to me at Walmart, like, "Hey, you got some money?" I'm like, "I'm gonna cover my dick first. I get fucked by my liver, you motherfucker."
Well, till you fucking move to Louisville.
No, listen, I can't wait to move to Louisville. You know why? Because I want all of them to wear my shirts and change the population of heroin and everything else in that town. Show 'em moonshine. Get them drunk. Put shirts on them. Let them walk around downtown as billboards. Fuck it.
You'll have the FBI, the DEA, the ATF, everyone going around. Who the fuck is afraid not?
No, that's funny because I know my Facebook account. I'm getting ready to change all that shit before I move because this phone is grounded here. So if I get a new one and not even activate it until I get there and just kind of slip in.
They'll be fucking invading fucking
Call me your
Wyoming
back-
like a motherfucker.
Call me your backdoor man. Yeah. As soon as I leave, it's gonna be like a bomb going off. Shit. Your backdoor man.
Who keeps coughing?
Fucking Phil. Phil, shut up.
Ah,
You can't take a hit
Big.
like a man. You shouldn't be hitting it.
Cough that
Phil.
lung up already.
Hey Phil.
I have
Phil.
smoker's
Hey
lung.
Phil. Change
What?
from flour. Look. Change from flour. Get you a cart. You see it, Phil? Ain't no coughing.
Change-
There ain't no coughing involved. That shit is fear, bro.
You better be good home.
What you're smoking is leaf, okay? Leaf from different fucking farms have different fucking chemicals on them. And the one reason you're coughing is because of those chemicals.
That nut smoke, top shelf smoke.
No, it doesn't matter. Top shelf smoke
No,
is top shelf.
because he's a
fertilizer.
he's a Washingtonian.
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 That's what
Teeny
she said.
tiny.
Yeah, I have.
That's what she said.
Example.
See, Mark caught it. Mark caught it.
Blizz only smokes when it comes to smoke. Blizz
Hey, Phil.
admits his smoke is bottom shelf compared to mine. I'm at
All
top
right.
shelf.
All right, watch
Blizz
TV.
says is that bottom shelf.
All right,
Well,
watch
Drum and
TV.
Son, I've seen that
Might
you
say you're top
auto
shelf, but
it.
you're on the bottom ring.
I could put him backstage, but I like Phil.
Feels awesome.
He's a good guy.
He is a good guy.
Love you too.
Phil, I'm gonna give you a hug.
I can't wait to
Hug, brother. Hug, brother.
Listen, if you guys ever walk up to me at like a convention or a show or whatever, don't put your hand out. I'm gonna fucking hug you. I'm gonna grab you and hug you. Hopefully it doesn't scare you, because
And I just want Phil to know, when we meet in Maggie Valley,
yeah,
I will
I'm
give
gonna,
you a reach around.
fuck. Man, you know. Well, I might put my
Just a
knees around
reminder
you.
with me, I do have electronics with me, so you might get one hell of a shock.
Well, I just want you to approach me first.
You
Like,
don't want
hey,
to be
great,
shocked about how little it is?
Oh no, you're gonna get electrified.
All right. So if it came to a fight, I'd pull out my baseball bat, sausage link, right, and hit people with it. I'm not kidding you.
Damn. Dude.
Not kidding.
You
See the
suck.
hand? The hands,
You
right?
suck.
Don't say that.
The hands are quart jar. Look, quart jar. This is a wide mouth quart jar. My hands are huge. My
He's
feet are huge.
lying. That's one of those little baby jars.
You want to see a baby?
Baby.
Yeah.
You want to see a
Right
baby
there.
jar
Hey,
compared to it?
look. This is a quart jar.
Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm not bragging or
jar.
nothing.
A quart. I'm drinking a whole quart tonight.
God damn, we have 8
I will
viewers
drink
now.
with you, Mark.
Talk about your penises. We have 8 viewers.
Is that what got more
We got
views?
9. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, there you go. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, see, because what you said now went back to 8. God damn you. Not.
Let's talk about fermentation. Shit. Let's talk about liquor.
Fermenting
I'm
what?
trying to-
Sperm?
I'm trying to talk so long that I don't have to go backstage with Jay Brandon. No, I'm just kidding, Jay. I love you, bro. I had to. What does it say, Mark?
I said liquor in the front and fermenter in the back.
Donald Slovey
Hey.
says, laughing my fucking ass off.
Does any of you guys ever watch the YouTuber Drum Man?
Drum
He's right here,
man.
Drummond, son.
Drum.
Right?
Drum Man. He has
Well-
guns. He shoots guns constantly, and he plays drums while he's shooting
Oh,
guns.
the gun drummer.
I've seen him.
His name is Gun
Yeah.
Drummer.
Yeah, gun drummer. Yeah, that dude is fucking awesome.
Well,
He
I wish
come
I
out with
had
fucking
enough
shit
followers
people
to
haven't
be
even
able to pay
thought
for
of.
that lead. Shit, if you could pay for that
Ah.
lead,
That's who we need to have on the show. God damn it! I'm gonna reach out to him.
He's gonna be on mine
all
first.
you hear is
Nah, you need to reach out to him. Hell yeah. We'll do a
All we hear.
special daytime show just to fucking have him on there.
But listen, if you can get into his DMs and he can answer you back correctly through his actual DMs, like, yeah, I'm down for it.
I'll
So,
work on it, dude. I gotta
listen.
go check the rotisserie.
Yeah, go fucking choke your chicken, fucker.
Phil,
What?
your buddy's waiting on you.
God damn, Earl was almost asleep. I should have got a picture of that. He was fucking head down, shoulder.
I was petting my Daisy.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays? What's up, Alan Mayer? Meyer?
They're making fun of you, Dave.
What's up, Alan?
You want to bite their foot off?
I's having fun tonight. I'm
What's up,
sorry.
Alan? No, we all
My
are.
Daisy said she's going to bite your foot off.
It's a big foot. She's gonna have to chew on it for a while.
That's all right. She will.
I have to leave for a few minutes to argue with a nutritionist. Really? About whether a barbecue sandwich. Wait, are you talking about your wife, Drum Son? Huh. Or are you talking about arguing online with Facebook and impotence? To be honest.
What's up, Alan? Texas Southern man. There you go, Earl.
Hey, look, Earl, another Texas.
There's another Texas Shiner.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Alan
him.
Mayer is actually pretty cool. I've talked to him a little bit through my DMs and stuff. He's a
Alan
good dude.
didn't say he was a Shiner.
Well, I already know that he is.
Oh, you had him on the up. My bad. I did hear that. Okay.
Yeah, he's been in my DMs and stuff. We talked about fermentation and all this and that and the other good stuff.
Blame
You
it on
know,
the Gumbies. Okay.
Corey Wells, welcome to the show. That's a new name.
What's up, Corey?
Just finished mashing. Would you mash in, Corey? Like, talk to us, bro. Come on. Beat us, brother. Beat us. Got 50 minutes left. Hey, Roy, why do you always gotta go to the basement and choke your chicken? Huh? Why?
Because I can.
Oh, Lord.
Damn it. What happened? What happened?
This is what happens when you grow up in Nebraska and one of your guys that you look up to is Larry the Cable Guy. Yep. You're going to be fucking manipulated brain-wise.
What's the matter?
What's up, Mama B? Mama B in the house.
Mama B, show up. Come on, join our crazy man.
I got it.
All right, thank you, buddy.
Alan Myers.
Corey Wells, I'm late. Just finished mashing in. What did you mash in, Corey?
It would be great. It would be great to have Mama B on the show.
Banana rum, molasses. Ooh,
it would be the first
sugar.
Mama B on our show, Roy. If
What?
Mama B came on the show, she'd be the first time she'd ever been on my show. Or
Mama B,
Jason.
she's awesome.
I know, dude. I love them both, man.
Alan Myers saying something about getting in on live too.
Good. That's what I said. Stay on longer. We're gonna have some of these awesome people more show up.
Damn it, we're down to 6. We're down to 6. Oh, 7.
I see 7.
I just.
So that'd be what, 6.9 equals out to 7.
Well, you know, if I was on my phone, I'd actually tell you how many people have viewed this video right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right now, they're scratching their brain cells, going, "What the fuck is wrong with some of these motherfuckers?"
Who said they needed a link?
Who said what?
Uh-oh. First comer.
Hey, Mama Bees.
Hi, Mama B. Welcome
I
to the
hope
show.
you can hang with us because we're naughties.
Thank you for coming on tonight.
Hey, you should have been on the first lady. I want to talk about night. You should have been on the first lady's night.
Oh, I was.
I know. I've watched a lot of shows with Mama Bees. I'm just fucking goofing off.
You know what? I think that she might actually steal the show. You guys ready?
I really do. I hate that me and Jason have never been on. It's just that the 3 kids and like all the other stuff that goes on, you know.
No, I get it. I'm a family man. I have a kid too. She's 21 and she's a pain in the ass more than a 3-year-old, and yes, all that good stuff. So.
Oh no! You're wrong. You got Phil way over here that you got to fucking babysit 24/7 with a nipple.
This fucking guy. Right that guy. Washingtonian.
Yeah. He likes nipples too much. And to get him off of Phil's nipple is a hard motherfucker. See? Just like Mark. He wants to just suck on Mark's nipple too.
We got a nipple head.
A and B racks. Keep your C's.
I'm not going to show you my double nipple right now because you have to wait till Maggie Valley.
Mama B, the only reason I put you in the number 1 seat is because I respect women and I think they come first. So I will step down and let you.
She's awesome.
Let you do your thing.
No, I definitely am.
Mama B's awesome.
soon because I'm serious about this still thing. This whole 5 gallon still that we've been running, it's been fine and dandy with all the starting up and, whenever we first started up, this whole first 7 years has been great with it. But moving forward and moving on, we just need something more. We just
got
need
you.
something.
I got you, baby.
So,
I got
and
you.
I started out with a 2-gallon copper still, an onion
think-
like fucking
I think that
Mark
I'm gonna.
showed earlier.
I would build you a 20-gallon with a thumper with a 4-inch fruit port in the thumper to where you can put an injection port in it, all tri-clamp connections to a worm, all copper, right? Except for the worm outside shell because it doesn't need to be copper. But anyway, I got you, baby. I got you.
Gotcha. Thank you. Thanks.
Mama B,
Yes, sir.
where's the cow suit?
Listen. Oh, Lord.
I got it. I got it.
She's
She's gonna smack the shit out of him. What? She's gonna smack the shit out of Mark.
Look at her braids and her hair and everything.
We've been drinking, okay? So this is why you're getting this, because we've been drinking, and it's specially
love
put up just for you, okay?
It's
yeah.
utterly delicious.
All right. Let me
Mama
unwind
B,
this
go.
thing.
moonshine.
Look, she got a Crown Royal shirt on and shit.
No, this
Purple's
is
my
my
favorite color.
No,
No, that color purple is my favorite
that's
color.
called Crown Mama B
Oh, here she goes. Here she goes.
with her Superwoman fucking goddamn flying suit.
Love it. I love it.
Show us back. Come on, guys, show us
I know.
back.
Hold on. I got
Now
this.
she's gonna fucking go around and bitch slap every one of us. Boom, boom, boom.
Wait a minute.
Well,
Wait. What?
she can do that, but not with us. She can do that at her house and smack her husband and her kids. And no, I'm just kidding, Mama B. Just kidding.
No, she can virtually bitch slap all of us. Mama B's awesome.
She's great.
There you go. There's that tail. Shake that tail.
Look at that ass. Look at that ass shaking with that tail. Look at that ass. It's all spotted and shit.
I'm checking out the other.
Lisa, you want to join? Come join us, Lisa.
Lisa,
Please join us.
We need our sister.
She's gonna join us
We
forever.
need our sister Lisa.
She's always welcome, no matter what.
Yeah, that's what,
Anyone's almost welcomed
Mama B.
except for a few Bethel people.
Mama
Well,
B,
you
thank you
know,
for
the
sharing
reason
that.
why they don't see it is because they block me. They block me so they can fuck
Thank you
off.
for sharing that, Mama B.
Water boy don't like you, not.
Whoa, water boy. He's not a man. He cries like a kid. He plays in water.
Oh, yeah, that's so funny because Hunter's playing.
I mean water transistor.
What,
I've
Mama
been
B?
trying to drink. So our son is playing football, and I've been trying to drink a little bit more water. And so I'll be sitting over here. And the other night, I was telling him to get me a little bit more water, and so I took my water bottle and I kind of shook it at him, and he looked at me, and I was like, "Come on, water boy." Oh,
That is
man.
fucking funny.
He just kind of.
Mama B,
Well,
do you burn? Do you burn?
That it was not good. It was
No,
not
but
good.
do you burn? Do you burn? You smoke?
Of course I do.
What are you
Well,
gonna drink tonight, Mama B? We're about ready to have a fucking drink.
Hold on.
What are you
I'll
gonna
take a
drink
hit with her
tonight?
first. I would like to take a hit with her first.
So we only drink whatever Jason brings in for us to drink, and I can only drink a certain amount. We've already
Smoke
drank
with
that
me.
certain amount. I'm
Smoke
about to.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
Ready?
what did you drink tonight? How about that?
Some indica.
We
Some
haven't
indica.
made any moonshine lately. It was called Four Roses. Was that what it was called, love?
Yeah.
Is that what it was called, babe?
Bill,
Four
shut up.
Roses? It was called Four Roses.
4 roses.
Well, what was in that?
It was a bourbon whiskey.
It's a good
Okay.
whiskey. I love that.
All right, Lisa,
Four
whenever
Roses.
you're ready, I'm watching.
That's scary that you're watching. Where the fuck did I put my goddamn jar?
No, it's only scary, Roy, if I'm watching through your fucking window, bro.
Roy, it's back with the chicken.
Are you sure?
I know that black thong you had on last night was fucking incredible.
Oh shit.
It wasn't black. It was neon fucking brown, baby.
Well, you need to change the light setting in your goddamn bedroom so I can see the right color.
Oh, fine. I'll fucking set that motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
You want to set that motherfucker? There's that
Hi,
motherfucker.
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Pizza.
Mama B.
Woo-hoo! I got rainbows all around me.
I would like to see your face.
Lisa's
There
in
you
the
go.
house.
Guys, I'm being
Lisa's
kicked
in the
out.
bar.
What, Mama B?
I'm being kicked out of the living room. I gotta get the kids up in the morning to put them on the bus. But I enjoyed being with you guys for just a little bit that I was.
Oh,
I
it
love you
means
guys so much.
so much to me.
Hey,
To be
Mama
honest.
Bees, could you please join us on Tuesday for a little bit, please? We'd love to have you on.
I think that I'm not
What time
gonna.
do you guys do it?
So you guys want a 15
right.
gallon, right? I think that I'm gonna do it and not charge you guys for it.
Well, what? So if it's 15 or 20, no, I like totally no. Don't worry about that.
No,
I
I'm
need.
not. I'm not gonna charge you for it.
No, don't worry about that because I think I really want to get a 20, but I think Jason wants to do like something with it. So let's just talk about it and then let's do something with it, okay?
I got you. No worries.
But what time Tuesday?
So we go on at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
6
Fucking
Central.
4 o'clock Washingtonian time, right? So if you're in Virginia or
Yeah,
Florida, it's
4
8 o'clock.
Pacific.
Wait, I'm
Right.
in South Carolina, so what is that?
8 o'clock.
East Coast.
Okay,
8
okay,
o'clock.
cool. Because that's what time I normally get home after football. Cool.
Okay. Well,
All right. Love to see you then, okay?
I love you guys. I hope to see you Tuesday, and I hope y'all have a good start of your week.
hell yeah.
We will try, all right, Mama Bees?
Love
Take
it.
care. All right?
Love it.
Mama B's moonshine.
Moonshine.
It's
And then there's Miss Lisa. You want to show some of your pictures of what you've been drawing up lately?
You gave me the idea on one of them.
Actually, you should show that one that you scribbled about Phil, where it's only like 2 lines and a puke. No, I'm just kidding.
That's the one I did Friday night.
God damn, that's fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
Miss Lisa's awesome.
Really cool.
Frank, can you put that on solo? I can't see that.
Yeah, here you go. I'm not in charge anymore, fucker. I'm on the bottom line.
Yeah, there you go, Phil. You feel that? You feeling us?
Sorry,
Hey,
Lisa.
hey,
Here, give me
you
1
got a
second.
license
Let me
to
put
fly
you
that
on
bird?
solo. Here we go. Ready? Look at that.
Yeah.
That's all.
Hell yeah, Lisa.
Hell, I'm
That's cool.
checking
Hell
out
yeah.
the Tamacole. I'm checking out the Tamacole on the dwarf.
Yes.
I did
That's
two
a
of them.
badass.
Beginning time.
Oh,
That one's the same thing, just the guy's smaller and shorter. And then that one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I did Friday night when they were on the shit show.
Yeah, I seen. I seen. Oh, fucking goddamn host. You fucking host sucks. This guy sucks. I'm gonna take over. You give me headache, Roy. I'm about to switch out. Oh, did you guys hear that? An automatic bell. Ding, 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 ding.
I can't do no more bells.
Or balls.
Drunk by the bell. Oh.
Nobody's drunk.
This
We
is
have
the one I'm doing now.
90 minutes. Oh,
What do
that's
you mean no one's drunk?
Look, looks like
Holy
he's an
shit,
angel.
leave the rainbows coming from my head. What have I thought?
No, you're an angel.
I'm a fucking genius. Oh my
No,
god.
I think you're the devil. You have something
You're-
that elixir
you're-
Yeah.
kryptonite.
You said you were a genie ass?
Hi.
That's
Yeah, I
cool.
like
With
that.
Swan. Yeah.
No. Yeah,
No.
that's Lisa. That the one you showed me earlier?
The
I
swan.
like the cocktail.
Oh, actually, Phil over here in the corner made Lisa's drink earlier.
Mm.
Other corner,
Yeah.
Roy.
No,
Yeah.
in my view, that's that corner.
No, it's that.
You're in that corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
well, point at Phil when you're pointing at me. That's better.
yeah.
No, not
Hi,
me.
Phil.
Either way,
Point at me then.
Lisa, I made the final edition of the ditch.
Good. Yeah, with the Malibu.
I'm disappointed. There's no
Yeah.
Jaeger in there.
I know. Jägermeister's is good with Red Bull.
We love Jaeger.
Yes,
Great people love Jaeger.
I do. I like the
I'm
Jaeger.
gonna get off here, guys.
Honestly, the color
get on my
difference
phone, Mark.
was not much different. Like I couldn't tell the difference between
Love you.
the
it
Jaeger
easy,
version
brother.
or the other version.
Talk to you later, all right?
Yep.
The color
Shalom, everybody.
the color was the same.
Peace, brother.
Yeah, I like the purple.
Really?
I like the
That's
purple.
funny. We can talk about it, and then Phil's getting ready to hear it in 6 seconds. You ready? Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Hi, Phil.
Ha ha ha. You want to actually test the second theory? Give me a finger count, Freight. Give me a finger count.
Hold on. You've never said the F word to me before. You
One.
said fucking, right? Fucking.
There's your
You said-
finger count.
No,
You said
I
fucking.
said Freight.
Oh. You said Fred.
Freight.
Give me the
One.
fucking finger count, right?
No, I said Freight. Give me a finger count. 5,
He
4,
been giving
1,
you a fair
2,
count.
3,
You ain't
4,
feeling it?
5.
Get it?
That's so
Fred
bad.
get a fair count and Phil not feeling it.
How you feel? Hey, Phil, how do you feel?
I'm at a good 7 or 8.
He
How
likes
about
7 or 8 fingers there.
How about 11-7? What's up, Chris Palin?
I'm thinking 2 or maybe 3 more bells, and I'm in 4-wheel drive.
Hey, Eric. How you doing, brother?
Thank you, Chris. Drum and Son's been on my show many times through Facebook or YouTube.
How
Lisa?
much longer, Lisa, till you start making a mask?
Yeah, it'll be a little while as soon as it warms up.
I know you being way up north, it takes a lot longer for things to fucking goddamn warm up.
Listen, this is my main lady right here. My main lady.
Oh, I know.
Spelled M-A-I-N-E.
What's
Maine.
gonna be your first mash?
That North Georgia Still Mash.
Okay.
I get
Cool.
a kit from them for Christmas.
Awesome.
And then after that, I get a
Please
bio.
let us know how that turns out.
Yeah,
I'll let you know
I
right
can't
now
wait.
that indica that I'm fucking smoking and make me fucking want to go to bed. No. Makes me not want to talk. Wait, I'm not stuttering yet, right?
Right now.
Phil's a Washingtonian.
Washingtonian.
Shot time, Donald Flove. Oh. I might agree with that. You guys ready?
Lisa, what you drinking tonight?
Grave Robber. unholy rye.
Oh shit! Look, she's a true witch. She's a
That's a
goddamn
good
grave
name.
robber.
No, that's
Holy
a good
shit!
name.
Run, run!
Look at that fucking label. Oh man.
That's an awesome label.
It is a good label. They it's maple flavored rye, and they
Damn it.
They tap maple trees around a 1700s cemetery.
Yeah.
So
Whoa.
that's why they call it grave robber.
Cool.
That's
Not as
fun,
good
man.
looking as your shirt.
Oh my
Your
god.
shirt's
That was
bronze.
hold on, that was
Thank you.
actually we were talking about that earlier. That if you would put a body in the ground next to a tree, would that tree bring out the only genome that comes out in your system when you're cannibalist, right?
I don't know. I'm
And then
drinking
people are
them.
like, no, I think it'd be the bugs. And
Fuck them, I'm drinking them. I can
There's
go
a
walk
few
in the
trees
cemetery.
around here that people don't fucking drink from. Trust me.
come on, Lisa, let's get it.
Let's get it.
Mm.
Make me do a double fucking dip. I see how you fucking are not.
I didn't do it. There's a
Definitely
lag.
are
Listen, you
not.
have to remember the reason why I get drunk is there's a lag, no matter who it is. All right. I'm gonna put the 2 sleepatitis down at the bottom here.
They're 20 minutes away from me, so I can go walk in the cemetery that they take the sap from.
Really?
Trees. Yeah. 1700s. Some of the gravestones are wicked
Tell
cool
me the
looking.
sleepatitis.
Yes, I did.
That's crazy.
I did. Wow, he's paying attention. Wow.
Cool, Chris. Love that you sent another fucking invite to Gun Drummer. I've sent him a couple of them. Hey,
Yeah, that'd be
Eric.
cool, Chris.
How you doing, brother? Take a sip with us, brother.
It smells so good, though.
Oh, look, too.
What are the smells that come from it? What's the taste come from that?
It's got the maple smell, but it's got the rye warm burn a little bit, but it's not bad at all.
So no
That
dirty
right
sauce.
there, hold on. That right there is why I like to use crowbar is my recipe, right? So it's corn, rye, oat, wheat, and barley in a certain percentage. Okay. So that base spirit is really, really good and flavorful. It's got a little bit of spice. And we start injecting that spirit through a still again with maple syrup and all that shit. It comes out like it's maple bourbon.
It doesn't
Maple bourbon.
say anything on there about. Just says
Okay.
rye, but 80 proof.
So, it might be right ahead.
I'm waiting for my seed lady to give me all my fucking specialty stuff that I ordered from her. And I'm going to be going fucking warlock shit on fucking people.
In the summer, in the winter. I am a big believer of brandy in the summer and grain in the winter.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Bill, what the fuck are you doing? Shut up! You're
Yeah,
making
my
too much
first to do
noise.
that, not to distill.
I'm getting Panda's medication, Panda's
fucking answer
pills
within a second.
into her turkey trees.
Wow.
As soon as I,
Panda
I have to
something,
cut out-
turkey treats, and playing with himself. That's all I heard.
I have to put Panda's medication
As
into
soon
her
as you heard
turkey
jerk,
trees.
Roy, you were out.
It sounded better when I said it.
I know, but as soon as you heard jerk, you were out. Just kidding.
But yeah,
God
it's
damn it, I
time
got
for
11
Panda's
minutes.
medication.
11 minutes. 11 minutes. I'm going to try to get 418.99.
Are you going to get it correct? Tango.
Actually, it reminds me of Corn. Are you ready? All right.
Are you ready?
Ready to rumble.
No, it's D-Generation X is what that came from. Which means
Use pocket knife.
Touch up my appearance.
Kind of medication and kind of honey.
I see someone shaking their head in the background.
Who, Earl?
Yes, Mr.
Well,
Earl.
what he wants to hear right now is a backwards country song, so he can get his dog back and his wife back and his house back. And
Well, he'd been drinking fucking water and fucking goddamn juice all night. He hasn't manned up and fucking drank fucking any liquor with us tonight.
no, he's been drinking.
Show us! Show us the money!
Rose.
Good roll. Ain't no time to grow old.
Ain't no time to grow a stack of fucking balls.
Hold on, I was talking about ICP, right? Shit, I got 9 minutes. Scully Shine,
Yeah,
come on,
fucking 8.5 minutes.
Scully?
Roy, can you send him
Sunshine, what's up, brother? Show
Lisa?
up. Come on, join us, brother.
He needs the link.
Someone give him a link, a tink, a bing.
We're about to go backstage. 8 minutes, 30 seconds. 26, 25, 24, 23.
Get ready to roll.
Backstage to see some freaky fucking shit, you motherfuckers.
Right? Nipples and everything. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, God. You can't tell I'm a little drunk, can you?
It sounds like you are like Narcan, or like if your tooth hurts, you put cocaine on it. Can. Oh, Phil, weren't you talking about the can earlier? You threw a beer can in the garbage can, and you called it a can. And Phil, when we were talking earlier, he was like, I threw it in the can. I was like, wait, you got to do the can, Phil? Come on, Phil. Do the can. Do the can, Phil.
Yeah.
Do it, Phil.
Yeah.
Yes, Chris Palin, we want you in.
Do the can.
Yes, Chris Palin. I was supposed to call him, and I forgot what I was supposed to call him about.
Oh, shit. I got chicken. I got to go check my chicken.
Yeah, go choke your chicken again. Go choke your chicken. You told me 2.5 hours. That was before we ever went on the show, Roy. It's been 4 hours and 13 minutes, you little fucker.
He's been to the disco and
You're still
back.
choking your chicken after 4 hours? Wow. Did you send him a link, Lisa, by chance?
Yep. Scully?
Okay. Yeah. Scully Shine, like, I don't see you backstage. If you guys want to come on, bro. We have fun, whether it's live or backstage or whatever. Damn, I forgot to ring the bell. I'm sorry. I just took a shot. Fuck it. Come on. Let's get it.
I'm about to go on 4-wheel drive if I take this.
Well, it's a good thing your kid lives there, Phil. He can grab you by the harness and put you in the bed just like the dog. I'm just kidding, Phil. I'm just kidding.
Find my way to bed by remote control, but I might end up passing out in the bathroom.
Why the bathroom? Why the bathroom? There's so many more beautiful places to where you open your eyes, you see shiny lights or moons or stars or whatever else.
Yeah, I can pass out pretty much anywhere. Yeah.
Drummond Son backstage link.
Scully Shine in the house.
Scully.
What's happening, everyone?
Drummond Son, am I your friend?
Well, Drummond Son, I don't even know your
friend or
real
not.
name through Facebook, so I don't know how to send you a link, brother.
Um,
What's up, Scully? No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the commenters.
gonna say I got my account and then mine and my wife's account.
Yeah, I know, and I've never told anybody about the other link. I promise.
Oh, you're good.
I'm trying to
The
think.
package deal if they want the other half.
Yeah.
Just send me a message, Drummond Son. I'm trying to
Yeah,
think of your actual name.
I couldn't
Oh,
sleep
wait.
tonight, so I come to work early. So I sit here in the parking lot for another. Oh hell, what time is it?
Listen, Scully, sometimes when we're married or we're with people or we're worried about moonshine and everything else, dude, like, listen, life happens, bro. Like, sometimes you have to put the thoughts in a bottle for a minute. And then when you get off work and you can open that bottle and, you know, in a figurative speech way, but
right.
It's fucking hard, dude. With
Yeah.
kids and a girl and no, I was 21 years old at your shoes, so I feel for you, dude. Like I
No,
do.
that video was for like just life in general. It wasn't like my personal life is okay, you know. I mean,
I know. I'm just saying, do you ever need, bro? I'd rather talk to you for days than see a fucking gravestone.
no, I hear you, man. I hear you.
You know, and I do it. What is that background noise? Do you hear it, Roy?
Yeah,
It's 3 minutes till your time is over.
Oh, not yet. I got 1 minute to be precise. Here we go. You ready?
Really? It says 4:17 here.
Yeah, it says 4, 17, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right?
So what happens
No,
after
you're way
this?
off, dude. You're off
No,
by a minute.
I'm not off. It's my StreamYard account, so I'm not off.
My phone says the same fucking thing. It says you're way off.
4:17 and 39, 40, 41, 42,
Yep.
43.
That's what I got.
That's why I've been so far off.
How long do you think I've had this Tupperware?
A long time.
It's my rolling tray.
It's been a minute.
Shots.
Probably smells like you stepped in a skunk right there. Oh yeah, I'll do a shot with you with water.
Hell yeah. Fuck water. Woohoo! You guys are pretty.
All right, here we go.
Let's get Roy drunk.
Thank you, viewers. We love you all. Thank you all for tuning in. We fucking love you guys. Come back next Tuesday and Sunday.